3:09. Were you proud of me? I'm proud of myself. Not too late, not too late. Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make sure my laptop's on so that I can make sure things aren't freezing or it's not getting all like glitchy or whatever. So let me turn that on. Here, hold on. See if I can get this. Oh shoot, I gotta reach really far. Oh, hush, hush, hush. Calm down. Okay, is that gonna work? I meant to do this before. 1 second. I had to punch in this other password. Oh, that's not even the password. Frick. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, frick, that's not right. That's not right. I'm so surprised that worked. Did I get it? Okay. Woo! I think I got it. That looks good. Okay. Okay. Now breathe. Just kidding. It's been a fine day. I've been getting a lot more sleep lately. Like the last few days, I've literally, well, I don't know. I've been probably getting like 6 hours of sleep, but it feels like crazy amazing. I was getting 3 hours or 4 hours for the longest time, and it was not good. It was just not good. And yeah, so I wake up at like bing after like 6 hours of sleep these days, and I'm just like, wow, like I feel like I actually got sleep. It's been feeling really good. I've been getting up in the morning and just doing pet stuff, a little bit of house stuff, and taking a shower and going straight to door dashing. I've been freaking like door dashing from like 7 or 8 in the morning to like 11 or 11:30 at night, and just taking like little breaks here and there throughout the day to come home, to feed Noah, to do a little bit with him, or to get him and take him with me or whatever. So yeah, but DoorDash is weird. I mean, I'm liking parts of it better. I'm definitely liking parts of it better. Like there's less work to do. I just pick up something and deliver it. Instacart, I was like carrying lots of heavy stuff and shopping, and so there's parts of it I like better, but one part that's not good is, unless it's the weekends, which it is right now, unless it's the weekends, the orders are not consistent. So I spend like a good amount of that 7 in the morning to 11 at night time, like waiting for an order, a lot of time waiting for an order. And so that kind of sucks. But I've been just taking all my YouTube stuff and like notebooks and my other phone and stuff like that, and just working on things like video ideas and this and that while I'm waiting. So I'm not like wasting time. So it's been working. It's been working. Raquel, my girl, how are you? I haven't seen you forever, girl. You and those boo hearts. I love you. How are you? I haven't even been on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bass. Mother, let me see who sent that. Baseball edits. Ooh, very cool. Thank you for that. I like your profile picture, the American flag. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, you reminded me. I've still got to make a couple shorts out of all the different gifts you guys have been sending. That's why I like to take screenshots of them all, and then I just make shorts out of all the different ones, and it shows who's been sending them to me, because I love them and I appreciate them. So I got to do that. Hey, anybody watching? If you guys have not, like Raquel or anybody, K-pop, if you guys haven't watched my video that came out this morning, it's really cool. I literally used apples in it. It's so cool. I used these 3 apples. It was a pick a card reading with these 3 apples, and we twisted the stems out. We did a little, remember the game? He loves me not. He loves me not. So we did that with the apples and did some cards, and found out a bit about what the person on our mind is feeling for us. So you guys go make sure to check that out. It's a really cool pick a card reading. I think it's really neat. It's got some good messages. And don't worry, I'll just say in advance, don't worry whatever your Apple says. Just listen to the message because the messages are all really good messages, okay? If you guys go watch that, make sure to hype if you can, where you swipe to the left and then hype. It doesn't cost you anything. You can do it to like 3 videos a week. It helps me a lot. And then leave a comment. Comments are amazing. And like it, all that good stuff, okay? Thank you, thank you. Let me read the chat because I got to see what you guys are doing. Healing Hearts. Aww. That's a pretty name. For a minute, I thought it was Healing Sparsh, who I love so much. But Healing Hearts, it's such a pretty name. And 7/7, frick. I like that. Let's see real quick here. Raquel said, yeah, you have to go watch. Yes, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, that's funny. I put the same emojis in my description to that video. Well, duh. Apples, right? Ooh, wow. That's so strange. Okay. Thank you, Raquel. Thank you. And Liam, Anastasia, hi. Hi. Okay. Let's see. Let me write you down. I do have one reading I got to start off doing, and that's K-Pop's, okay? Because she donated already outside the live. And she donated 20 for a mystical read, or mystical, what's it called? Spark reading? Mystical Insight, yeah. Which is a little bit longer read, so, but we got to do hers first, okay? And then Anastasia, you will be right after that. Anastasia. So if you go anywhere and you come back, don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna, unless you want me to, I can do your question even if you're not here and just timestamp it, but let me know. Or if not, and you go and you come back, just, you know, I have you right here. So when you do come back in, I'll just, you know, do you next or whatever, okay? So just don't worry if you take off and then come back and are like, oh no, what happened? Okay. Pixel, Susan, hi everybody. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing some free readings today too, okay? I start with donations, and then even if donations continue, I do like to squeeze in a free reading now and then. So just stay put, guys. I try to make it fair and just do little number or emoji guessing games, so I don't keep a list for the free readings. I feel like it makes it really fair for like whoever's hanging out when I happen to do them, okay? So we'll be doing a few of those, and yeah, let's, I get so excited. Like, it's so funny. Like, I get so excited, and then I'm like, oh, screenshot, and then I'm like, I gotta hold my excited face. Thank you, Hanson. Thank you, Mister. I was on another, I've never really done gifts for people. Like, I don't watch a lot of other people's stuff, but only because, like, lives, only because I don't have a lot of time. But I do like to go on them sometimes and stuff. And today I was on a couple watching them. And I was messing around with gifts myself, and it was really fun. I didn't realize how many different ones there are and everything. It's like so fun to try to be like, which one do I want to send? It was really cool. Hi, Swipe Bod. Let's see. I know Raquel, right, Juanson? And there's Crizzy. The duck is super cute. Isn't it cute? I love it so much. He stays on there forever. I love him. Okay, let me see. How many donated already? So Emil, we've got K-Pop with one of her $20 ones she does, the mystical. And then Anastasia's got a $5 spark read, okay? I have Panda on here. I told Panda a few days ago I was going to read for them, like give them a little free one. But like if anybody donates like right at the beginning here, I'll save Panda for a little bit further into the reading, okay? Because that was just kind of like a little free one I was doing for Panda on the side, and I don't remember why, but there was a reason. Okay, let's see. Here I'm not. Oh, you're working, Chrissy? Aw. Girl, that last Crizzle Drizzle, she does ASMR, guys, like sponge squeezing and like soap and suds and like Comet gritty stuff and ice cubes, and it's actually really cool and really relaxing. There's something about it. It just is like calming and relaxing. It's really pretty. And the one you did today. Oh, so anyways, go to her channel and sub. Check it out, guys. She's super cool. And then, oh, this was gonna say, the video you did today, like, oh my goodness, you like scoop up a pile of the stuff, like Comet or whatever it is, and it makes the noise, and it's really interesting. I literally was like, I don't eat soap and things, but I literally was like, I want a bite of that. I don't know why. It was just like, whoosh. Anyways, okay. Let's see. Oh, and then Juanson on here too, guys. You got to go sub to Juanson. He's a classical crossover Broadway singer. Beautiful voice. He's got Christmas music, Halloween music, love songs, like Phantom of the Opera type stuff. All kinds of things. You guys got to go sub to him too. Who else we got in here? Real quick. I think I saw Synthesized Souls. Oh, yeah. Synthesized Souls, guys, in the chat too. She's one of my mods too. She's also got an awesome channel. She creates beautiful music. A lot of it's tarot card based, so you want to go check it out. It's really cool music for driving. For anything, but I love it for driving, and I feel like it's awesome for helping to like manifest and bring just awesome energy. So yeah, check it all out. Okay, let me move on down. So Anastasia, let me see what do I need to hear right now about career and love? Why did Sam treat me that way? Okay, so when I do that, I can kind of just put all that out there and see what comes in, okay? Because it's like 3 different questions or whatever. So you can either choose one of them, or I can just put that all out there and kind of just see what comes like in, okay? Let me heart that, by the way. Let me catch up. Ketchup. Noah loves ketchup. Okay. So K-pop, remember on Swipe Bod, let's go ahead and leave comments like that. I know it can be annoying, but I don't mind if they say Jesus loves you, blah, blah. I don't mind if they say tarot's evil. Remember, I might take the time to explain to them. I might not. They may write a few things. I'd like to just let them pass. If we interact with them, they're more likely to keep going and going and going. And if we block them, remember, it messes with the algorithm and stuff. And it's like, okay, everything we push it out to, they seem to block or delete. So remember, I'm only deleting messages that say like vulgar things. And by vulgar, I think you guys know what vulgar means. And then, or there may be some points where it's just like nonstop. And then I'm like, okay, guys, let's go ahead and block them. Okay. But for the most part, just leave it and just ignore it. Just let it pass by. You guys don't want to see something, just type a whole bunch, make it go away. Okay. And what was my other thing? Oh, and then I don't care what they say about me. They can talk about me, my face, my eyes, my mouth, my nose, my whatever the frick they want. I don't care. I'm not going to cry. I mean, I might cry, but I don't care. And if they talk about other people, I really don't like that. So if they're being really mean or really rude to you guys, then I'd say probably go ahead and whatever, time them out or whatever you want to do. Okay? But yeah. Mohammed, have you seen the Wisconsin blow dryer? No, but I don't know. And I don't know if I want to. Let's see. Clear the street out. Nah, I mean, you're just gonna be a hoe anyways. What the? Oh, let's bring back Moonfletch. I know it's some weird things, but Moonfletch is actually a follower of mine for a really long time now. So I don't know if you guys hid them or just their comments, but for Moonfletch, let's not hide Moonfletch. They say random things and weird things, and I know they called somebody a hoe, but I don't know who that is and we'll just let it go by. If it was one of you guys, that wouldn't be nice. But Moonfletch says weird things, but they've been like a follower. They watch like everything that I put out. I mean, they're like in all of my lives and everything. So we'll keep them unless, you know, unless it gets like super, super bad. Okay, just trying to do things a little different than I used to back in the days. I've just learned a lot through my brother and through some other people and stuff that we just don't really want to block and delete like much. Okay, like you probably see you guys know Juanson was very good at chopping when I wanted everything chopped or whatever. And if you see him not chopping, there's probably a reason, because he's got it down pretty good, and K-pop too. That I only want like very like vulgar things. Okay, I don't want to spend any more time on this. Let me get to the bottom, and we will get going with the readings. Okay, guys. Just I guess I keep saying that I need to make a post where I tag all my mods and explain stuff. Ugh. Let me write that down. Mod post. Will I remember what that is later? Maybe. Okay, but I gotta really do that. Okay. Yes, I know, Raquel. Yeah, because it's just a, okay, I said I want to spend more time on that. Okay, I'll talk to you guys later about that. It's okay, Raquel. Canyon from India. Good to have you here. Awesome. I'll show you a foot, but it's not going to be mine. What? Oh my gosh. Did somebody want to see? That's so funny. Mod post about live rolls. Yes. Mod post. I'll be like, and live like rolls and stuff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah. Okay. I so want to talk forever, but I'm forcing myself not to. Sarah, hello. Anthony, hello. No, unfortunately not, Anthony. I have flip-flops on. Okay, let's see. Very cool. Thank you, Raquel. And Raquel or any mods that if you want to help promote like anything extra that I would love for you to help promote would be to push like to go watch my videos, because I'm spending so much time on videos lately, and videos like are the hardest thing to get out there. I literally spend a whole day every time I do a video, plus a whole bunch of time like another day like thinking and planning it. Like you wouldn't think it, but right, once videos take a freaking long time. There's a lot to them, and you get like 30 views, and it's like, yeah. So, and I get so many people coming in the live. So if you want to push like anything, like literally even above donations for readings, I don't know, that's good too, but I would be like, I don't know how you want to say it. You guys are good at coming up with stuff, but hey, check out her video. She put a new pick a card reading out today, guys, on, you know, it's a does he love me, does he not reading with apple stems. I don't know, whatever you want, or just go check out her videos, guys. She's got some neat pick a card readings or blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. La, la, la. We'll just hear if it's a $500 donation. Yeah, actually, yeah, 500's good. Yeah, I was going to say a little less today, but nah, we'll go with 500. Okay. I made myself laugh. That was really pretty. Thank you for that, Ryan. I'm like, yeah. Thank you. That's super cool. That was really pretty in gold. Like, it's really weird. I love silver jewelry, only silver jewelry, but freaking gold, like, I don't know, when I see it, it's so freaking pretty to me. I have a lot of gold, you know, stuff or whatever, or gold colored stuff, at least. And it's so pretty. So freaking pretty. So when that pops up, I'm like, okay, goal, right? Oh, is it some soccer thing going on? Is FIFA stuff? I've been seeing like that everywhere. Is stuff with that going on? I don't watch like TV, so I don't know, but I've seen it like everywhere. Okay. Boom. Okay. All right. Well, okay. K-pop, what's your question, girl? Do you ever go barefoot in the house? Not sure why you wear flip-flops. Yes, I wear bare feet. I wear no shoes all over the place, outside and everything, a lot. But I have them on now because I was outdoor dashing and I just didn't take them off. Ah, is that what it is, Raquel? Yeah, I've been seeing FIFA stuff like everywhere. I don't know where, but everywhere. Yeah. You know what else I've been seeing? Hawks and dragonflies. I'm gonna make a post about it later because I recorded some videos of them and took some pictures. Like literally yesterday and today, hawks like everywhere. Like one was waiting outside. No, waiting. It was up on a telephone pole when I walked out yesterday morning, and then today again, one was there and it's like ah ah, and I'm like hey there, fella, and then they're just everywhere, like flying and I don't know. They're everywhere when I'm driving. Oh, and then I turned the corner and went down this one street, and there's a mural on this one building's wall with a hawk on it, like frick. And then dragonflies, the big ones, are just like buzzing all around my car multiple times today. So I don't know. I was trying to look up stuff, but it was just so so. So I'm like, no, I need to just like listen what I hear myself. And I just really heard like about to not like I guess kind of like where the magic happens because I feel like dragonflies remind me of like the magic in life, kind of like manifesting a magic in everything, things happening in a magical way. I feel like to not like boom just get set or focused on one thing and to remember that the way for that to really happen is to be doing kind of what I'm wanting to do in all areas, where all areas feel good. Because if I'm just like working on YouTube stuff super hard, it's like, that's not gonna do it. It's like I gotta like have this like overall like high like frequency like authentic one like overall and the way to do that is to feel like really good overall, at least in all the areas. Like feeling like I'm spending the time I want to spend on all the different things because even if I'm working super hard on YouTube, but then a big part of me is like, I'm not spending enough time with Noah, or oh my gosh, look at that house, it's horrible. It's like, that messes with that. So I've just been seeing that a lot lately, and I have been doing that kind of laser tunnel focus. And so I feel like it's reminding me to have like a bird's eye view and like be keen, be wise, and have a bird's eye view, and that's where the magic will happen. So that's what I felt. Okay. I love foot massage every Sunday for 7 years. My ex used to give me a foot. Really? I know. I make so I make Noah. Well, I don't make him. He knows I like it. He doesn't massage my whole foot. But isn't it the best? Have you guys ever, like, there's your toes. Have you ever had someone just, like, push, like, on each toe? Just like that. It's, like, the best thing ever. And Noah would be like, you want a footsie massage? But that's what he means. He just goes like that on, like, each toe, like, once or twice. And it just relaxes the frick out of me. I love it. Stupid stop motion. My mental health history. There's a funny meme that I see on Facebook sometimes, and it was just something like, I don't remember what the picture was, but it's like me, or no, it's not me. It's like my counselor after I leave or some after I leave my counseling appointment with him. And I don't remember what the picture is of, but it's basically the counselor like all like, oh my God, like going crazy from trying to counsel you. That's like an overview of my mental health. I'm just kidding. Oh, great, Anthony. That's lovely. Okay, in Tennessee. Ooh, I know someone else in Tennessee. She's got feet as well, believe it or not. Believe it or not. And she likes money too. Okay, let's see. Hi, William. Oh yeah, K-pop, put your question, girly. Put your question. I have a second question. Can you put me down for say 15 for my second? Yeah, let's do, I'm trying to think. Let's go ahead and we'll do Anastasia after this first one, and then we'll do your second one after that, okay? Okay, let's see. K-pop 15. Okay, and that one you sent or you're gonna send? You let me know. Okay. Do do do. Iris Colombo. I can tell by your narcissist because you want to find out about people's mental health. So that tells me you're a little boy in their mother's basement or a fool. Well, not necessarily. Be nice. What if they're curious? I don't know. I guess I give peanuts. I guess I give people the benefit of the doubt. What if they're curious about mental health stuff or about mine? Let's be nice unless they're being like definite. That was a weird voice. I was like, definitely. Definitely mean. Okay. Okay, Indonesia, hello. Okay, where? Since we started dating, that's why I found love so quickly. It shows she cares. Heck yeah. 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 I like massages really bad. Like, I could be in any kind of mood, and if, like, I don't know, massage just makes everything better. I swear. No, Anthony, I don't know. No. Okay, here we go. I want to look into how Kai's journey is going to being done with his excuses and all that, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And any channel messages additional he wants to say. Okay. By the way, Miss K-pop has her own deck of cards right now. I don't know if she had any before, but she does now. And I think like very soon, maybe this week sometime, maybe for my I forgot, I'm only going live a couple times a week right now, huh? Maybe for like my whatever the day is that I do it. Is it Thursday? Maybe for that live, maybe Miss K-pop wants to join me and do readings with me with her cards. Wouldn't that be fun, K-pop? You want it? If you do, I was gonna say send me a picture, but I think I got pictures of you now. Unless you have a certain picture you want on there. And I can make like a thumbnail and actually change it to actually being like with you on there with me. Also, Usagi, Tsukimi Taro. She's probably going to come on and collab with me too again soon. Yes. Okay. Are you going to be going live soon, Juanson? I saw something about mods the other day pop up on my thing. Are you thinking to like go live? That would be cool. You can totally have it pointed down at your table, at your hands, and never show your face. You should do it once, and I guarantee you people are going to be over there watching. Guarantee you. And that's, boom, you can get like a bunch more people, come to your channel. Okay. The apple on pile 2. That was freaking horrible. I still have my, look. Stupid apple. Gosh, this red one just wants to freaking still roll everywhere. Any of you guys watch that? It doesn't stay still. Yes, the middle apple was bad. It was a bad apple. I had to go and get my are they needle nose pliers? That's what I called them in my video. I think that's what they're called. Curved needle nose pliers. I had to use them to he loves me not, because I couldn't get it. It was really bad. Really bad, I swear. It was fun though. Okay. Yeah, guys, go watch that last video I did. We did the he loves me not apple stem thing and tarot and pick a card stuff all together. It's really cool. Coco. Okay, I'm seriously going to start readings. I mean it. I work all week, but I can join this weekend. The next weekend? Okay, let me write that down too. So the next weekend, make it where K-pop's going to read with me. Okay, and you can read with me as long as you want, the whole time if you want to, or until you get tired or whatever. Okay, it's going to be so fun with actual cards. It'll be so cool. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. I see Juanson. Okay. Thank you, Raquel. Beautiful. That is really weird. K-pop posted on your video and YouTube had blocked her. That's strange. I guess I've had that happen a couple times, but I guess YouTube thought they were saying something weird or bad. I don't know. Huh. Strange. Okay. Well, let's go. Okay, the cards I'm going to use today, I have my Ethereal Vision Luna Edition cards. I also have my, I need to like, I have so many cards, but these are the ones I'm going to use today. My Heaven and Earth cards that Juanson got me. And of course, I have my Soul Cats deck right here that I just recently got. It's they're so pretty, huh, the box. You want to know what's even prettier? The book cover. Frick. Actually, this is one of the cards. I think, oh yeah, I think it's the High Priestess card has that on it. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I love it. So we'll be using those for today. I wanted to use my my Egyptian gods cards, K-pop. I did, but I don't know where they're at. They're somewhere, of course. But remember when me and Noah were using them and he was reading for you guys? Like, I haven't seen them since then, but I haven't seen other decks since then too. So I put them all together somewhere. So I gotta find them. Okay. I have cards everywhere right now. All right. Okay. Okay. So, about Kai. Let's start off with the Heaven and Earth Tarot. What did that die? Are you serious? My laptop, that one's going to take too long to turn back on. Probably. Yeah, who cares? Okay. One second. That sucks, but it's okay. Okay, well, you guys tell me if it gets like choppy or whatever it's called, like laggy and stuff like that. Okay. Man, there's a lot of fires around here again. Not here, but like kind of all around here in the mountains and stuff again. There's a couple of big ones over by my older boy, but so far they're not, it still sucks really bad, but they're not going like in his direction. I just don't like all the fire stuff here. Something just popped up with it, so it reminded me. Okay. Ronaldo or Messi? Raquel's gonna go? Okay, sounds good, Raquel. I love you girls so much. Thanks for coming in for a little. Okay. K-pop. They had such beautiful decks at that shop in Fresno. I'm going to have to do research for Vegas and see if there's any cool shops in Vegas near where we will be staying. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure that there will be. And I feel like that's the coolest place. Well, Etsy's got some amazing decks. But I feel like little shops that you go to are just crazy amazing for finding super cool decks that you don't just like see everywhere. You want to fly like a bird and get drunk? Very cool. So George, or is it Jorge? Probably Jorge, huh? Because it's Montoya. Hi, Tom. Just believe, right? I know that's how I do in my dreams. Like, really, like, it's weird. I've flown a lot in my dreams before, and I can't just, like, fly in my dreams, but I have to do this thing where I, like, it's really weird, but I can picture it. And if I'm like, start to like, if I can get my mind to really believe that I'm gonna like take off and fly, then it happens in my dreams. It's weird, but yeah. You don't want to fly drunk, K-pop, but it's so much funner. I know, seriously though. Jason, hey, how are you, mister? Good to see you. Good to see you. How art thou? What's going on, mister? But you have to get super drunk and smoke tons of weed. Oh, man. I never get off the ground that way. No, be good for nothing. Okay, let's see. So it's for K-pop. And this is Kai, about Kai. Okay, what are we in? We're in July. So we're in July, Kai. Have you been doing readings, girl? Like yourself? Any readings in regards to him yourself? Since that one we did the other night? Or have you gotten any, like on Dan's channel or anything? Just curious what's been coming up. It's quite splendid. It's quite splendid, I must say. How art thou today? I don't know how to really talk that way. That's the only thing I know. I don't know. I was going to try to say something, but I was going to say like very, very well. I don't know how to do it. It just sounds cool. Little bit. Hi. And Caitlin. Hey. Yay. Weed and alcohol are best friends. Really? I don't know. I drink, but I don't like the other stuff. I don't like feeling. So I don't know about that. Maybe the ones you know. Little bit. Aw, thank you. Very sweet. I got that for a screenshot for later. You had lots of butterflies landing on me this week and flying near me. It's a message. Heck yeah. Yes. So listen to what you feel yourself, right? You know, look up stuff if you want, but mainly listen, like what do you feel? What do you feel it means to you? Noah says that to me, like when something weird happens. He's like, what do you think it means for you, mama? Yeah, but butterflies in general can mean a lot of stuff like transformation and growth and like becoming something, I don't know, something more, right? Something more beautiful, or maybe even going through a stage where it isn't as beautiful, right? Maybe going through just a period of time and it's not going to stay that period of time. It's like leading to something. My nose is really tickly right now. Anyways, that's just some general stuff. Thank you for that a little bit. Again, you're very sweet. Did you send more? You did. Thank you. A little bit. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I love those. Thank you. But yeah, Caitlin, that's just like general stuff. But just, yeah, listen to what it means to you, yourself. And if you're seeing things a lot or like in a random place or whatever, enough to where you're like, it gets your attention, it's definitely a message. Okay, we are like 40 minutes in and I haven't started a reading yet. Let's go. No smoking for asthma. Yeah. I never liked like smoking type stuff in general. My mom and my dad smoked. I don't like cigarettes at all. Smoked cigarettes when I was little, and me and my brother both really very much don't like them and don't like anything really smoking, except for incense. I love incense. I don't care that that's smoke. I love incense. Okay, I'm not going to pull I'm not even doing, I need to get Kai's energy in this, so I'll put them all back. Focus. Red Bull. Okay. I swear, Red Bull's never going to sponsor me. I drink Red Bull and I'm so sleepy. I drink Red Bull and I'm not focused. No wonder they don't sponsor me. Okay, let's see. Never did, never wanted. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. That's very good, Jason. What happened? And why did we block Anthony or time him out? K-pop. Did he write something that I didn't see? I don't mean to go all into this again, but K-pop, did he write something that, I know you just timed him out, But if it's just asking about flip-flops and just, it was a gross habit. He wrote bad habit. Isn't he talking about smoking? What did he say? Why timeout? Please, I'm gonna cry. I really need you guys to not time out unless it's very vulgar. Then what did he say? Sorry. I mean it. I hate talking about all the time, but I need to list like the 5 words I want blocked and everything else, just leave it? Like, literally, I'll make the post tonight. I will. I know, at least you timed them out, but I don't know. I don't feel like there was a reason. He said you shouldn't be wearing your flip-flops. Yes, please stop Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Grizzy. Thank you, Juanson. He just said bad habit, didn't he? We were talking about smoking. I know, a little bit. I know, good little bit. Hi, Snow. Yeah, I remember you. And I think I asked for your real name, and I do not remember it now. But I do remember you. Wait, those are your bunny names. Snow and Winter. I remember those are your bunnies' names, Snow and Winter. Thank you for that gold coin. You saw something different. But why did everybody else just see the other stuff? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, moving on. I'll make that post soon. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's focus. Maria. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta write it down one more time. So Snow, Winter, that's her bunny names. I remember that. And Maria. Maybe I'll remember it next time. It's just hard to relate those two. Let me just think. I pictured 2 bunnies with I know and Maria. It's the older kids' grandma on their dad's side. So Snow and Winter bunnies with Maria. I think I'll remember it next time. Watch. I feel like there must have been a reason for him to be timed out. There's definitely something we didn't see. Maybe, Caitlin. Maybe not. Should we get the apple? He said something? He didn't. He said something? He didn't. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I only want bad words. bad words blocked. Bad. or describing sexual, like, vulgar things in it. Yeah, way. Okay. Anyways, okay. Da, 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 da. Sounds good. Something about toes getting rubbed. Yeah, I really don't care about that. They can say, I want to lick your toes. I want to suck on your toes. It's not like, yeah, it's just vulgar things, you know? But we'll go over it in the post. Okay, here we go. We need to get into Kai's energy here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah. Good vibes only. My gosh. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. It's just important. It's just something I've been trying to like explain for a really long time, and it just gets a little bit old. I don't want to have to keep explaining, believe me. Okay. Da, 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 da. I like that bouquet. It's so pretty. I use it. I don't remember if I first saw it with you or who I saw use it, but I use it like all the time now. It's so pretty. I like it. Okay, focus. For Kai, for K-pop. I need to know. Okay, hold on. not going to read the chat for a moment, okay? Because you know I get distracted. So Kai, okay. Still need to watch that crow video, K-pop. Kai. What's going on with your little journey? What's going on with that? Magician. Hold on. What about the magician, Kai? Okay. Magician and the Tower. Okay, but let me get some more first. One sec. Okay, I need to pull a few cards. 1 second. Okay, let me show you these. So anyways, it was Magician, and then Tower, and then Temperance, 8 of Swords, 2 of Cups. I remember you guys used to get 2 of Cups and Lovers and 10 of Cups so freaking much, huh? And then Princess of Wands is on the bottom of the deck right now. Okay, so how are you going? I get like determined energy. Kind of like focused and determined. You know what I feel like he's feeling? I feel like he is like almost like looking at the process of things, like how they've been going. Okay, like maybe like looking back. I don't know why. I feel like the last few months or so, like looking back on the last few months or so, that actually kind of like could coincide with like when he read your message and stuff, remember? Because it seems like maybe around then. And maybe stuff like realizing like, you know, like he could have been interacting with you. He could have been talking with you. And it feels really hot too. It's not just the air. It's really low already, but it feels really... Okay. I just suddenly felt really... So it might be... I feel like that sometimes when I feel like when I'm doing stuff with like spirit type stuff, I feel really hot like that. But also I feel like it's when somebody's either thinking about me or I connect with their energy or something. It feels really like that sometimes. Like just suddenly really hot. And it's not like hot flashes or something. It's different. It's like, well, it's not different. It's similar, but it has to do with like the reading. Okay. You're like, sure. Anyways, okay. So I feel like he's like, oh, and the fan's like turning like slowly, like, I don't know why. And I'm noticing the 5 blades. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like he's like looking back on things and how things have went. And I keep wanting to say, especially the last few months. Give me 1 card from this other deck. It's the Hermit. See, he's thinking and looking back on what he's been feeling, what he's been going through, experiencing, what he hasn't been having going on, just really looking at himself and looking at his life. And it's really making him You know what I feel? It's really, especially with the magician and everything. It's really in the, what was the second one? On the tower. Okay, like it's really making him realize that he's the one keeping him in this, okay? Like there's things that he's not experiencing. And I'm getting chills too. It's so hot and now it's like so cold. It's weird. There's things that he is like when he looks back on these last few months, especially back and then especially the last few months, there's things he's not experiencing and he's like realizing that he's the reason for that. Okay, he's realizing that oh yeah, that he's the one making this happen. So whether it's stuff that's happening or stuff that's not happening, he's the one like doing it. He's the one doing it to himself. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Like I feel like he's saying like hold on. It's like I thought, hold on. Hold on one second. Did somebody send something? Okay, I thought I saw something pop up. Hold on. So it's like I thought. Okay, gosh darn it. It's like right there. It's like I thought that this stuff and or like the way things were, things that were happening or not, the way things were, I thought like you did send stuff. Girl, is that my Isabella? Let's see. There's my girl. And we actually got to hang out the other day. It was so amazing. Love you, girl. Thank you for that heart. I love you. I keep thinking of you and want to hang out with you again. You really, really will. Really, really soon, okay? I even screenshotted something that I want to show you. I forgot what it was, but it was really cool. Love you. Okay, so it's like, okay, so I feel like he's saying, like, okay, so things have been away, right? And they haven't happened, or they've happened like this, or like that, or I felt like this, or like that. And I thought that they were just how things went, and that I had to deal with them. And I had to, like, ooh, I thought that I was doing something like great by trying to figure out the things that I was like dealt. Okay. Oh, like a hand of cards in a card game, right? Like I felt like I was given like this hand of cards, dealt this hand of cards, and I had to figure out what to do with them. And I thought that, you know, I wasn't just like okay, I wasn't just like totally accepting it and that's it. Like I thought I was doing something good or great or, you know, kind of like wow by trying to figure out what to do with that hand. But I'm realizing now, like I'm taking like a closer look at like the process of things, right? Like I'm taking a closer look at the process of things now, and I'm realizing just how like kind of like powerful I am, and I'm getting tingles in my head. How powerful I am, how it's not just about taking the hand that you're dealt and then trying to do your best with it. Okay, I got such chills. I feel like he's, my eyes. I feel like he's like realizing, like, I can actually affect the cards that I'm dealt. Okay, like, I can actually, okay. Oh, yeah. Like it's not just about getting out of this, okay? I can actually make it where, like, I don't even get into this, okay? Like he's realizing that he has so much more power. And it's like it's a, I don't know, I'm picturing Caitlin and all the butterflies she was saying right now. It's like a kind of like a metamorphosis 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 what metamorphosis whatever the heck, like a transformation kind of thing, like, you know, just this and just going along with stuff and life sucks, to wait, you know, I can do stuff about this, to like, wait, I can do stuff about it even before it becomes that in the first place. So it's like he's seeing that these situations that he's got in and these things that he's gotten in, that he doesn't like how they feel, or he feels like he doesn't have what he wants or something like that, or he has what he doesn't want, stuff like that. He's realizing that he can do stuff before that happens to affect whether that kind of thing even happens or not, okay? I guess that makes sense. It's just that determination again, okay? Like focus and determination. And just getting like serious about stuff. I just feel like he's getting tired of things not feeling how he wants them to feel. I feel like he's getting tired of things not going how he wants them to go. He's just getting affected by things. Yeah, like I said last time, things he sees, things he, you know, sees in others and in other people's lives, and it's just affecting what he feels, but then it's also just how he feels. I know he's not that old, but I feel like he has a feeling of he's getting older, okay, and it's starting to kind of like something like Adam eat at him a little bit or something. That too is also making him kind of start to like think like, I don't know, in this more like serious way about things. Let me get my cat cards out and get more. Let me see if K-pop's written anything real quick. 1 second, guys. How long till your turn? Oh, sorry, we got way off on talking, Anastasia, and I'm doing K-pops right now, okay? And hers is the longer one. She paid 20, so it's a little longer one, but it'd just be a little bit longer. The whole chunk at the beginning was just, we got off talking, but then you're next after that, okay? Okay, 1 second. Yes, Chrissy, thank you, girl. Oh, thank you, Isabella. 1 second. Good readings. Oh, a little bit. Thank you, guys. Snow Wintry, you're so sweet. Thank you, Maria. Oh, sparkles too. Thank you. Those are pretty. That's what, when I was on somebody's live earlier, I was doing little sparkles and stuff like that because I don't know, I just think they're so pretty. What's up with my hair? That's my hair? Is that my hair? What the? Okay. Anyways, let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your birthday, huh, a little bit. Did it end up pretty good? Which one, Jason? The Heaven and Earth one? You like that one? If you're talking about the Heaven and Earth one, or do you mean the Ethereal Visions one? The Heaven and Earth one, Jason, is one of my favorites. It's when I feel like I want to know, or I need to know, and I don't want like messing around or something. I don't know. It definitely has really neat energy. To me, I feel like it's kind of like serious and blunt, and I don't know, I like it. Okay, I'm going to use some of my new Soul Cats cards right now. You're going to think of it more and go see He-Man? That's cool. Did you ever watch that He-Man song on YouTube where he sings the... Oh, that's what I was going to show you, I think. One of the things I'm going to show you, Isabella. Look up He-Man for non-blondes. You got to look that up, girl. And Jason, if you never looked it up, it's just so funny. They have him singing that song. I don't know. It's just really funny. You just have to watch it. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Let's keep going. Thank you. Snow wintry. Winter. Why? Snow winter. I guess I can say snow wintry, huh? Okay. Boo, Quanson. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. I got my Lilith necklace on still. Neat, cool. I got that on my trip with Chrissy and K-pop. Pretty cool. I like it. Da, da, da. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Good to see you on here. Well, I guess I haven't been on in a little bit, huh? And Mary, good to see you. Oh, anybody watching who's not sub, please sub to my channel. Like and sub if you haven't already. And you guys go check out my video that came out this morning. It's a love pick a card reading. And it's really cool. I use apples in it, like literally like apples. And we pull out the stem. We do that he loves me not thing. It's so cool. So go check it out, guys. It's my latest video. He-Man Fabulous Secret Powers. Ooh, really? Aww. That sounds cool. She must have lost connection. Did it cut off? Oh. Oh, you scared me. Okay, Pop. I thought you meant mine cut off. I was like, no. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, Kai. About Kai. Some more about Kai and what's going on with him. King of Swords. Ten of Swords. Ooh. The Nine of Wands. Okay. So I have the King of Swords. And then the Ten of Swords. And then the Nine of Wands. I feel like he's, I don't always see the Nine of Wands that way. It's somewhat a general meaning, but I do right now. I see him with this Nine of Wands as feeling really proud of himself. I feel like he's feeling like optimistic that things are going to change for him and he's going to start like experiencing more of what he wants in life. Okay. I feel like he's been through some not good feeling things and a lot maybe hasn't felt good to him, especially in the way of connections, like maybe love and connections for a really long time. But yeah, like I said, I think he's realizing, he's getting wiser and wiser with the King of Swords. I feel like he's realizing his part in everything and instead of just, like I said, seeing stuff as happening to him, he's more like, it sounds stupid to say, but more like, I don't like that word. I can't think of something else. Active approach. Oh my gosh. He's taking more of like an active approach to things while he wants to. Okay. Like he wants to. Like he's aware that that will make a difference. Okay. So I don't know if he's really doing it so much. I kind of feel like not. Maybe that's why like I felt like stop there. I feel like he's aware of the difference it makes and he wants to. Okay? Like he has that wisdom now to a degree. Okay? And yeah, see this card, this Ten of Swords? It's like he's in the process of like laying these old ways of being, thinking, doing, communicating, blah, 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 blah. Perspectives on things, everything, like down to rest, right? But see how like it's like overgrown and stuff, right? It's really pretty. I love stuff like that, but it's overgrown and there's a lot of like I want to say like cleanup to do. Okay, it's not going to be so easy to just like and there we go, all done with that stuff. Mm-mm. There's it's like a process, a definite process, and definite time. Um, and also, I'm just seeing stuff about, I don't know, say you were like cleaning up this area and like mowing or whatever the heck, cutting the grass and blah, blah, blah. I'm just seeing stuff how like stuff there makes it hard to do. You can't just like mow back and forth with a big old like driving lawnmower or something. You have to go around things and this and that and maybe get the weed eater and scissors. I don't know, right? But it's like it's not so simple. It's not easy. Like I feel like he's in the process, but I want to say honestly, like if there's like a scale, like he's in that 10%. Okay, like there's so far to go still, but I honestly feel like when he and you start talking, he's still going to be in that like lower part, maybe like it sounds weird, but I just see like 20, 30 and under, maybe 20, and there's still like so much more to go. But I feel like with you, especially if things are done like really good between you guys, is where he's going to end up like growing and understanding and learning and really laying down so much more of those old stories. Okay, that's where like this picture, you'd see it really getting cleaned up. Okay, like a lot of it's going to be like a connection with someone, like when you guys are really interacting and stuff. But I feel like it's like this. It's like there's gonna be, I'm getting it from this card actually too, more stuff that makes it that way. Okay, it's not just like getting together and talking and you guys just talk so great and you learn so much more, da 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 da. It's not like that. It's gonna be like there's gonna come up, things are gonna come up, okay, that you guys have to deal with. And those are the things that they're not going to stop you and block you and just make it where it doesn't happen. But those are the things you guys got to like figure out how to like navigate through. Okay. Kind of like picture 9 of Wands on another deck. Well, even right here. But in another deck, it's like you got to get through those things. It's not just about let's talk more about how we do this, and then ta-da, and he learns and great, it's just not like that. It's like things are going to come up and you guys handle them in really good ways, and that's what gets you through them and gives them more and more wisdom in a good way, okay? Yeah, hold on. Fire Spawnable, good to see you. How are you doing? Really? Well, I got K-pop's one I'm finishing up now, and then I got a question for Anastasia I'm going to do, and then another one for K-pop, and then I think I'll do free readings after that unless I get any more donations, okay? And then even if I get more donations, very, very soon we'll do a free reading, and then every so often, and we'll do the whole number guessing game or whatever, okay? So, let's, oof. I remember, didn't he get this card on his last reading? Hold on. But we don't even, it's okay, I'm going to this one. Hold on a second. You know what? I'm just seeing all kinds of things here. I'm seeing the fence post again and the kind of getting through them. I'm seeing the fire, and it can be like warm, but it can also like burn, and I'm seeing jumping for this, and it's like, ooh, exciting and fun, but it's also risky. I'm seeing the moon, how it's like, you know, there's still that like hidden aspect, but then stars, it's like your dreams and wishes. You see all the different like kind of like things going on. I feel like this is like his like picture of how he pictures like love right now. Okay. Like he's seeing like the different sides to everything. He's becoming like more and more aware that of the different sides. Like it's not just gonna burn you. It's not just you're not just gonna fall. You know, things like that. Okay, there's the good feeling stuff and the not so good feeling stuff, and it's all the Eight of Wands. It's all in the way that you do it. Okay, the way things turn out, what you end up like. Picture the Eight of Wands, you know, and they're coming down, and who knows how they're gonna land, how they're gonna fall, like how the cards are gonna play out and stuff, right? Um, like who knows where that hallway is gonna lead. Like with this card, you just got to kind of see how it plays out, right? But something major affects how it is going to play out. And that's back to like the magician card and everything in the beginning. That's where he's realizing a big part of that is him and what he chooses to um, like how he chooses to like see things and handle things and do things. Okay. Yeah, he's just really like he's just getting wiser. But I mean it's not much, but it's huge for him. Okay. He's just getting wiser. Let me get these cards. He's getting wiser and so I have the Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. He's just getting, remember that looking at the process earlier? Looking at the process earlier and like really kind of getting determined to like figure things out and everything from the very, very beginning. I feel like in doing that, he feels like he has more what he needs to like ride into like what can be scary. Okay, what can be hard, what can be difficult, what can be scary, especially in the way of relationships and love. Okay. I feel okay, this is wait. I feel like he feels that he doesn't okay, remember what I just said. It's more like he hold on. Sorry. Okay, it's he has what he needs, but it's not what he would like. Does that make sense? He would like, look at his little wand, okay? Like he would like something else besides that. Like maybe like it sounds really weird, but like some big like choppy sword or something, okay? Instead of that little wand. Okay. Because what I mean by that is, okay, like love. We'll just say love because it's not just like relationships with other people so much. It's like love, right? It's like when it comes to love and stuff, having what he needs, like that big old sword, would be the knowing that he'll be fine, the no worries, no doubts, no fears. It's like this, it's like this guarantee that things will be fine. That would be having a big sword to him. That would be having everything he needs. That would make him feel really safe, really secure to like ride in and do what he wants, get what he wants, have what he wants in the way of love. Okay. But that isn't like possible, right? He's not going, there's no guarantee that he's not gonna, not get hurt or or not feel this or not feel that. There's no guarantee that's gonna all go amazing and great. Okay. And that's why it's this like little wand. Okay. And so it's like he has this like understanding of stuff, so he has kind of what he needs, but it's not what he would really want. But he feels like he can still do this. Okay. It's like, okay. You see this armor? I feel like before the armor was like to protect him and keep like love out, right? But now, I don't know why. Maybe because I'm seeing these soft clothes. I feel like he's softened, right? In a way, like softened that guard, that armor, and he's still like to a degree trying to protect himself, but he's also like released or let go of some of that like need to totally protect. And there's like a little more softness and a little more like trust in that process with that temperance card and everything, that it's a little more trust in like the process of life. You know how in so many of the Two of Pentacles cards, it's the kind of the infinity symbol, right? And it goes around and around and around. It's kind of like that's the way the world, like, I guess, turns or moves or goes around. And that even if something goes a certain way, it's going to come back to being fine. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. And we got the world. Okay. It's just, yeah, it's the way the world works. And so he's starting to relax and know that. Do you remember that uncomfortable feeling that I told you he had to get to before, where he didn't like how it felt so bad that it was going to just like make him do something that he hadn't like done before? It was just going to make him like do it, right? Remember I told you he was going to get so uncomfortable, and it wasn't that he necessarily had all he wanted, because he's not going to have that big sword. He's not going to be like, aha, like there's a 100% guarantee that this is going to go great. I don't even have to worry. He's not going to get there, remember? It's the same kind of thing as that. He's going to end up moving, towards making moves in the way of love and stuff, and doing those things in the ways of love that he couldn't do so much before, because he's getting to the point where he's so uncomfortable not having what he wants, not feeling what he wants. Okay. He's 10 of Swords again. He's just like done with those stories. He doesn't like how things have gone. He doesn't want them to be that way and feel that way anymore. He's feeling pressure that he wants to feel a different way, and he's realizing what needs to kind of happen to get there. Okay. So 8 of Cups, he's walking away to from that he's been in to, kind of like in the hopes of finding what he wants. Okay. Kind of like an explorer out there. Like, well, you don't know what's out there, but he's getting to the point where he's ready to take a chance and go see. Okay. So 8 of Swords. When that happens, he's ready to like I don't know if he's ready. Hold on. When that happens, okay. When that happens, he knows he can get out of it. Okay. And hold on. And the Ace of Pentacles here and the Three Cups. And he also knows the way that he, okay, it's like a ball, like a perspective. Like if he spins it or moves it or twists it, the way he's looking at things, the way he sees things, the way he's doing things, handling things, communicating everything, remember, that can affect getting into that Eight of Swords energy in the first place. And that's where I feel things are like a new realization for him. Okay. It's not just about handling things differently. It's about, I can do something kind of in the first place to not get there. Okay. He just wants things to feel good. He wants to be feeling good. He wants to have better times in life. And in regards to, with other people and everything. He wants to feel like, yeah, his work stuff, blah, 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 like maybe that's going great and everything, but he wants to feel really good in the way of like relationships and other things that feel good, like love too, okay? So he's just really like looking at everything that's been going on, looking back over things, especially those last few months, and just realizing his power in more ways than he had been, okay? Yeah, let me see if you've written anything, and I think we'll sum this up. Did K-pop? Okay. Let me know, and I can be patient. Okay, let's see, 1 second. It's just K-pop. She sent 20, and then after Anastasia, her second question, she's going to do a 15 that she's going to do later, and so hers are a little bit longer. Okay, guys. So 1 second though. I want one more card. Okay. The Fool. Okay. Yeah, he obviously he hasn't jumped, but he's getting braver. Okay. Like he's getting so close to where he can jump. Braver, and more is happening. That's what that is what he needs to make that jump. Okay. And no, he's not going to have all that he wants. Like he's jumping off a cliff with an umbrella and a bag of something. Okay. Do you think that's all that he wants? No, he'd probably like to have a, I don't know, hang glider or a parachute or a rope tied to him or something. I don't know. A rope tied when you jump off a cliff. I don't know. Anyways, there's probably more he'd like, okay? But it's the same thing. He's getting braver and closer to, I would say, like reaching for love, okay? Reaching out for love, taking a leap of faith with love, because things are making more sense to him. He's realizing more stuff with the sun. The sun's coming out from all those clouds, all the stuff that kept his mind like where he couldn't see how things really went and why they happened the way they did and why he's in the situations he's in and feels all he feels. Like things are being illuminated with that. And yeah, he's getting more and more of what he needs to be able to take that jump, to take that leap of faith. But he's never going to have what he truly wants. But with what he does have, he's going to get to the point where it's so uncomfortable up there that he really wants to be down here where, I don't know, I'm assuming there's maybe water down there and all this like emotion that actually he knows could feel good, okay? And it's going to get so strong that he can't help but jump, okay? All right, girl? Okay. Hopefully that made sense. I don't know why I pictured a nervous little dog in my mind looking at a puddle for the first time, wondering, should I hop in? Will I fall in if I hop in? Oh my gosh. I never thought about that. If a dog might think like stepping in a puddle, they might go, "Whoa," like all the way down. That would be scary. mm. But yeah, girl, that's what I have. Okay, girly, for this time for you. And then let me do Anastasia, and then we will do K-pop's other one, and then we will do free readings. Okay, guys? In the free readings, we do free readings. I'll try to do them like extra short. Yay! No, but extra short so that we can do like multiple. Okay? That would be cool. So I'm not just doing like one person. So hold on. Let me also write K-pop. Okay. Okay, let's see. You're so welcome, girls. So welcome. Very, very welcome. I love you, girly. Okay, let's see. I ate right before I got on the live and I'm really hungry already. I don't have any frosting. I have cookie dough though. I might have to take a cookie dough break. Okay, Anastasia, are you there? Are you there? Let me actually literally go over here for one quick sec and I'll be right back. And actually literally, what generation does that? I guess mine. And I will be right back. Oh, there you are, Anastasia. Can you write your question again? And I'll be right back to do it. Okay, guys? Okay. That's so good. Have you guys got, it's not good for you, but like over by the ice cream, they have cookie dough, like in little balls, and it's like frozen little balls of cookie dough, and oh my gosh, it's so good. And these ones I got today, there's all these different flavors, and one's s'mores. It's got like marshmallowy stuff in the middle of the cookie dough ball. And then some peanut butter ones too. And anyways, I like to put them in the microwave for a second, and then, oh my gosh. So anyways, I had to go do that real quick. Yummy. Okay. You lost your cat. That's not good. Don't like that. Miriam. In another village. Frick. Just I have a lot of, not like tarot wise, but I have a lot of experience with cats. And man, if she was around where you were, there's definitely things you could do. Oh my gosh. Man, you know what I would do? Like where she got out, I would literally go up and down to every single house. I've done that with people before that lost their pets. Like when the light's so bright, isn't it? Anyways, like I went to let me make it darker. Hold on one second. It's too bright. Okay, I think that's a little bit less bright. Okay, it was just like in my eyes. Anyways, so I went with a friend, and we went to every single house, like, because I don't know where you live, but I feel you said village, so it might be another country. I feel like, you know, if you have like Facebook or things like that, or you could put like signs up or make signs or whatever, but those don't always work because sometimes it's like people that don't really go out of the house much or don't get on Facebook or they don't get online or anything to read stuff. So I feel like and especially like some people are just like, oh, what a cute cat, and they want to keep it, you know. It's so sad. But if you go door to door, like I don't even care. I mean, if you're able, like how long it would take, you know, just literally door to door to door and calling for your kitty and just listening just in case, you know, I don't know, they might meow from somewhere or something, but calling for them. And if you have a car, another thing, cats, they really get used to the sound of your car, okay? And cats will hear your car coming from like really far. They've just heard it every day forever and ever and ever. So they know they can hear it from really far and hear you coming. So if you just go driving around like in that neighborhood or that village, like you said, and just, you know, driving your car around just real slow and you know, and calling for your kitty and I guess shaking things if you would shake treats or whatever for it. And but then probably going like in circles so that if it does come out, you're not like, whoops, driving down the street then, you know. I don't know. Hold on. Shoot, my daughter's needs something. Mm, dang it, I'll have to do that. I'll have to text her in 1 second, but then I'll do that later. Um, if you know anybody in that neighborhood, if you still have the litter box she was using, if she was using a litter box, or her toys or bedding or anything like that, stuff that would smell like her, or even stuff of yours that really smells like you or her. A litter box is like the best one if you have that. If you were to put that, like, oh my gosh, I don't know, it all costs money if you don't have it, if you don't know one who has. If you had, I don't know. I just, like, if you had like some kind of like there like here where I live, there's people and places that you can get like cat traps from, and then you just borrow them and you take them back. But you could put like some of their litter, like their dirty litter, actually, like, you know, in a little thing in a cat trap. And it's like they really smell that smell and know it's theirs and they go to it, or the bedding or something of theirs or yours in it, and they go to it and then it traps them like in it when they go in. I don't know, there's so many things, but mostly it's about smelling smells that they knew, and hearing like your car if you have a car. And I would just go door to door to door. And don't give up. We had a cat, my daughter's cat, when she was little, was gone for like a year. I think it was like 9 months or something. And she came home one day. I think she got maybe in the back of a car or something and then found her way home. We had two cats that found that it was like that, where they were somewhere else and got home. And then another time we moved and she got lost for like 4 months again and then came home. And then another time she didn't come home. But yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. Mm. Yeah, see, posters, like, I just feel like, what if it's somebody who doesn't go out and see the posters, you know, like an older person or something? Or what if it's somebody who really wants to keep the kitty, but unless you actually came to the door asking, they're going to just be like, I'm not going to say anything, you know? But somebody comes, hi, I'm looking for my kitty. They might be, oh, yeah, you know, you can even say to everybody, like, I'm just wondering if you happen to like find her or holding her for me or taking care of her, you know, while she was lost, just come across that way, and they might be likely to say like, yeah, I did find her. I've been taking care of her. Yeah, let me go get her, you know. Um, I don't know. I hope you find her. I'll send such good energy for it. I really will. If anybody else in the chat like cares to do that too, for Miriam, just to send, like, you know what I'm gonna do? I have this golden string thing I do. Let me write it over here so I don't forget. Golden string, and it's. Can you tell me what she looks like, Miriam? Can you tell me what your cat looks like? It's a girl? Is it a girl? What, a girl or boy kitty? And like what color? Sorry. I'm sorry. I love kitties, and it makes, you don't even know. I keep my kitties, I know it got out of the carrier, but I don't even let them outside these days because we lost so many cats over the years, my kids and me and everything. Either got lost or you know, whatever. But, and so anyways, yeah. So I keep them inside now, and I want to build like a really big catio someday so they can really enjoy the outside still. Like huge, like where it goes through trees and everything someday. Yeah, because I want them to be able to enjoy that, but I want to keep them safe. But frick the carrier when they get out like that. I know, not good. Ginger and wild, like the orange kind, or do you mean ginger and white? Ginger and wild. That's a girl. Ginger, the orange kitties. Okay. Okay, and wild. If she's wild and nobody took her in, yeah, I do the driving around if you have the car that she's used to hearing, and shake something and call her, but and then keep going back like around and around, driving up and down, stuff like that. Yeah. Or that cat trap thing, if you can get one of those with stuff of hers in it or yours. Okay. But anyways, I have this golden string thing. I'll send like good energy to help you find her. But I have this little golden string deal thing that I do that helps me find things. And I'll try to do that too. It's just basically like an energetic thing to try to help you and her come back to each other too. Okay? I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let's do Anastasia. Irresponsible. Yeah, like literally, right? Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you want to try to do, you want to try to do, sorry, you want to try to see what the cards say or whatever to K-pop? Okay, we can do that too. Okay, but let's do it. We're going to do Anastasia first. So, Miriam, K-pop wants to send $5 to see if we can get any info from the cards in regards to your kitty for you too, okay? So we're going to do Anastasia's question right now. And then Miriam, when we're done with Anastasia's, if you're still in here, we'll do K-pop's $5 that she's going to send to do a little reading for you by your kitty to see if we can get any like hints or anything like that, okay? Okay, so we could do Anastasia, then we'll do Miriam for a kitty, and then K-pop will do yours right after that, okay? Okay, and then I'll write down your 20 that you're doing. Something later. Okay. Thank you, K-pop. Very sweet. Thank you, Caitlin. Oh, kitties. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think you don't even know. I had so many cats that came and were pregnant, and we took care of them, and we found the kitties' homes and stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Can you start mine? Oh, shoot. Ooh. Okay, hopefully Anastasia's still here. Those potato things were so freaking good, K-pop. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. Okay, what do we need to hear right now about career and love? Why did Sam treat me that way? Okay, I'm going to put all that out there and see what comes. It's kind of like 3 questions, but we'll see what comes. Okay? All right. And yeah. Okay, let's see. So Anastasia, let's start with these ones. Okay. So this is for Anastasia, and she's wanting to know about career. Anastasia, right there. Just wanting to know about career. Just wanting to know about love. Let me just do each thing lightly. Okay? Let's do that. Anastasia for career. Anastasia about career. Okay, anything she needs to do in the way of it? Okay. Okay. So, okay, for your career, Anastasia, I have the 4 of Pentacles, and then the 3 of Cups, the 10 of Cups, the 4 of Cups, and the Fool. Okay, and Anastasia, like, okay, so what I first heard in the way of career for you is, I feel like there's something that you want, or something you want to be going a certain way, to have whatever, that I feel like you really need it. Like things would just feel so much better if you had it, or if they felt that way, or were that way, or it was just yours, or you had it. Like it's something you really, really want. Okay, and it's just this feeling of like I need it to be that way. Okay, I feel like the universe is saying that you're going to, what the frick is that? You're going to have that. Okay, I feel like things are going to turn out well for you with the 3 of Cups. Okay, you're going to have that thing that you're, maybe not exact details, but the feeling that having that would give you, or the feeling that you're after, you're going to have that. You're going to have that, okay? And with this 10 of Cups, that's where like things feel really good to you. That's like all the cups in the way of what you feel. Like not just something that you like doing, but then it doesn't bring in money or whatever, or it's a headache or too far away or whatever. And not just something that brings in good money, but you don't really care to be doing it and you hate it. But it's like the whole shebang, okay? I feel like the universe is saying that is going to come for you, or come to you, that in the way of career, that has that overall good feeling. Overall, it's what you want. And I said, so like, tell me, like, what does she need to do to get that? And I got this 4 of Cups. I heard that it's going to happen kind of for you, okay? Honestly, like lots of times I hear like there's a lot of stuff you need to do to like make it happen for people, right? You need to get in this frame of mind and this energy and this, that, and this. I feel like the universe is saying, and I'm getting chills, it's going to kind of just happen for you, okay? Like, I feel like it does want you to trust and believe that it will, though, okay? And be patient, okay? But it will just kind of happen for you. And I said, all right. I said, is there anything that Anastasia needs to actually do, like, to make that happen or make that come in for her, okay? The Fool. It's just about you being ready to take chances when they come up, and to like, you see opportunities like arise, like go with them. Like people say something or mention something, did you hear they have an opening for this, that? Oh, check into it, okay? It's It's about, I'm getting such chills. It's about when you hear things, when you feel things, when you see things, taking those chances, like doing it, checking into it, looking into it, calling. Okay, so when I said there wasn't too much for you to do, what I mean is like you don't. A lot of times I feel like people have to really get into this certain like state and from a mind and vibration and everything for something to happen. But I'm not feeling that so much with you. I feel like it's mostly about being patient, trusting, and as you see opportunities arise to look into things, taking those chances. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Alrighty, let me ask about. I have to keep it kind of short because it's some different questions, and I just kind of want to try to cover that for you. Okay, so love and why did Sam? Let's blend this together. What do you need to hear right now in the way of love, and why did Sam treat you that way? In the way of love, and why did Sam treat you that way? Hold on one second. Thank you, K-pop. Aw, Caitlin, for sure, girl. Star is crazy. Hi, Star. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, did you watch my video yet? I came out with a cool love pick a card reading. Also, Anastasia, you should look at this too. Star, anybody who hasn't yet. My last video, it just came out this morning. It's a love pick a card reading where, like, that red apple's crazy, I tell you. I used apples. This is a pink lady apple. Isn't it a cool color? I used apples and did the twisty stem. They love me, they love me not. They love me, they love me not. And cards, of course, to get like your person's current feelings and stuff. Okay, so you guys go watch it and hype it, hype it. Swipe left and hype it if you watch it, and yeah, comment all that good stuff. Thank you. Okay, so this is for Anastasia. What she needs to hear about love, and why did Sam? What did Sam do? What did Sam do? What the? Hold on. Dang it. Grr. Hold on. Myra, hi. Why did Sam treat you that way? Okay. Aw, really, Star? Star, are you the one with your kitty? I'm sorry, you guys are like, there she goes talking about cats again. Sorry, Star, are you the one where your kitty had passed recently? There's so many people I talked to, but I just wanted to make sure if that was you. I think your dog, your kitty and your dog, or was it just? Did I read about your kitty, or I talked to or something? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Aww, so hard, huh? I just want to hug you guys. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go back to Anastasia though real quick. I'm gonna get these ones because these want to say why Sam treated you that way. Anastasia, your kitty and your doggy. Oh my gosh. Aw, one good thing is maybe their spirits are, together, like running around together. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Still doesn't help what you feel for sure. I know. Okay. Anastasia. Okay, so if Anastasia comes back, hopefully she's here. And if she comes back, dang it. I guess I should have wrote down like a freaking timestamp. Anastasia, are you still here? Dang it. It's like is it 1 hour 49 minutes? I don't know. But it was probably like 10 minutes ago, huh? Maybe around 1:40. Okay, just in case Anastasia's not here. Okay, but we'll still finish this and then we can try to help her find her spot. Okay, so Anastasia in the way of love. And why did Sam treat her that way? I feel like almost like anger or something. Why did Sam treat her that way? $146. Is that when I started the Anastasia's reading? Oh, you are here. Oh, good. So you've been hearing. Did you hear what I said about your career stuff? Hopefully you heard what I said about career. I can't freaking talk. Career stuff. Okay, hold on. Why did he treat her that way? Why did Sam? You know what? First of all, what you need to hear about love. I have the 10 of Cups and Justice. Okay. I feel like the universe is saying that like you deserve to feel this beautiful overall love feeling. Okay. And don't worry, like you will. Okay. With the Justice card, you will. The universe just wants you to know that. Okay. I don't know what happened with him. I don't know if it'll necessarily be with him. I'm going to ask about him in a second here. But the universe just wants you to know, like, first and foremost, that in the way of love, that 10 of Cups, overall beautiful feeling. I mean, relationship and love and life is life, and there's going to be bad things and not good feeling things. It's hello, life and normal. But in overall, in general, that overall good feeling, you will have, okay? Okay, but why did he treat her that way? Sam. Ooh, that fell out. Lovers. 1 second. Why did he treat her that way? I wonder what way. Why did he treat her? Why did Sam treat her that way? Hold on. Hold on. Why did Sam treat Anastasia that way? Why I'm having 10,000 cards come out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go through this fast. 1 second. Okay, I'm hearing stuff like this. Okay, so he had that connection with you, right? Which was like, he was like, dang, and wow, and this feels amazing, and like, I have like everything like I ever wanted. So I felt like really, really good stuff towards you, right? It feels like he felt as time went on or something changed that it wasn't like there was still love there, but it was like he was focused on a not good feeling thing or on something that didn't feel exactly as maybe as good as it did before or something. Okay. And I feel like what he did to try to like make something happen. Okay. Like get something to go the way he wanted. Okay. It's like he was like looking out there like, like what to do. Like if I put this in, that'll come out of it, right? Like, so if I do this, then it will be the result. It's like he was trying to figure out what, okay, like, I'm not saying he sat there and thought, I wonder if I should do this, and then that'll happen, okay? But, like, just at least his, like, subconscious mind, like, just reacting and doing things in life just because of, like, how he is and his life was and what he'd been through and everything. Um, it just made it where that's what he did. Okay, so I feel like he felt like this certain way at one point, like everything was, like so great. And then something started not feeling the best way. It might not be the overall thing because there was still love, there's still love there, but it was this something wasn't that good feeling anymore in regards to it. And so it's like something in him was like, something in him was like, my was my nose that took like, something in him was like, it's like he did what he did, like treated you the way he did, I guess hoping to like have a certain result, okay, have things go a certain way. But with the Five of Swords, I don't feel like they went the way he thought they were going to go, okay. Chariot. Because he thought it would do something good. I feel like he thought it would do something good. Even if it doesn't sound like it. Let me just give you an example. It's not your situation, but just an example. Like, say, I don't like games either, but let's just say there was a guy and a girl, and the guy felt like the girl wasn't like really like seeming so interested anymore. So he stopped texting her to make her wonder and worry, hoping that it would make her want him more, you know. But then that isn't how it really went. Like she's like, oh well, he's not texting me anymore, so I guess he doesn't care. And so you see, it's kind of like something like that where he did something thinking it would make things more the way he wanted them to feel in a way, but it didn't go that way. Okay, he wanted it. He thought it would like make things better between you guys. Okay, he did. Yeah, it was like he thought that that was the way, like that was the thing to do to like make that happen. Yes, okay, and judgment and everything too. Okay, but like when it all was like said and done, you know, it was like, did it go that way that I was hoping or not? Right? I don't think it ended up feeling so good. Okay, I feel like it backfired on him. He didn't end up feeling the way he thought he would feel in treating you that way. And now it can be something else. Like if he treated you, I don't know, if he treated you really mean or whatever, I don't know. He could have thought maybe it was going to make you like be a certain way with him, but then it didn't, you know. I mean, I guess I'm saying the same thing, but I guess I'm picturing something like a different situation. So just basically his kind of like subconscious thought that in treating you the way he did, that it would lead to him feeling more how he wanted to feel, like something to do with like how you would be, but it didn't go that way. And this card, this is the Five of Pentacles, and they call it strife underneath. It caused trouble. I think it caused trouble. Okay, hold on. Yeah, thank you, Hanson. Oh, Kath is here. Hey, Kath. Oh, how are you? One sec. A month ago, he told me he wanted to be with me and be a better person, and ghosted me and blocked me. Today, I saw stories of him on a girl's Instagram. It was literally so cruel to me. Ah! That's so messed up. That's really messed up. Hold on. It's that card again. Okay. Okay. So look. So again, what he did, Anastasia, I just read what you said right now. So what he did, I feel, okay. So remember when I was saying like he was doing it thinking that it would make things feel a way that he wanted them to feel, okay? Involving another person like that, I would see it as he thought that in doing that, things would feel better for him, okay? Like, just like I was saying, but in a different way with those details, okay? But I don't think they've ended up feeling the way that he thought they would feel, okay? I feel like he thought that he would feel like, all right, like, just in regards to that with her, and everything, I felt like he felt like he was going to feel like, I don't know, I want to say like the man or something, like he thought he would feel really good, okay? He thought he'd end up feeling like things would go good, things would feel good for him, okay? But I don't know, I feel like the universe with this card is like, as he made the decisions he did and did the things he did, I feel like the universe was saying like, like, I don't know, there's two dogs, like that path you're taking there, Sam, can lead to completely different things, You may think it's leading to where you're going to feel like this, but it doesn't necessarily mean that, okay? And I feel like maybe, hold on, one. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. That's a lot of cards. Oh gosh, let me sum this up really fast, but it's just, I'm upside down. Okay, we're gonna take it like that. Okay. I have a lot of cards. Okay, but listen. Okay, so what happened? Okay, I feel like it's like this, where he did that thinking it was going to make him feel more the way he wanted to feel, okay? So maybe with that whole stuff I already did, maybe with you, it was feeling this certain way, okay? But then it changed. It was changing. It wasn't feeling as good as he thought. And so that's what he did to try to feel better, to make it where he felt better. He thought he'd feel better, okay? But I got this again. I feel like something happened in this like new thing or is going on in this new thing where now when he like thinks about it or looks out on it, I don't feel like he feels so great there either. And I feel like he's aware that he could have had, like this Two of Cups, like this nice energy with you. And now he's kind of looking at this, I don't know, like maybe it's just, I feel like he thought it was going to go really good and feel really good to him, and it's not feeling as good as he thought it would, okay? And I pulled more cards. It's like Ace of Cups, okay? It was something like new, right? It's like it started to not feel the same. Things were changing with what he was feeling in regards to you, and he thought, oh, this is it, and this is where I'm going to feel this certain way. And it was, it started to feel like that, right? But then as like time went on, like the process went on, which it's only been a little bit, but as that connection was going on, okay, I feel like he was like Page of Swords. Like I feel like he kind of had like a little bit of a wake-up call. Was surprised, had a little bit of a wake-up call. Okay, and Tower again. Tower like all over the place. Okay, and Fool. This is a general meaning of Fool. It's not one that I always hear, but I'm hearing with Fool like about like doing something and thinking, just kind of like blindly thinking it's going to go amazing, and little do you know, like it's not necessarily going to go that way. So kind of just like blindly doing it, kind of throwing your guys' thing out the window and just going for this instead, thinking that's what's going to make him feel the way he wants to feel, because things were changing a little bit with what he was feeling with you. And then kind of like it's just kind of like foolish, like a foolish way of thinking. Okay. Yeah. And because I don't do reverse, because I just hear what I hear. But when either way, I hear what I hear, right? But when I grabbed this card, it was the Ten of Pentacles upside down. And I'm like, well, that's the way I guess whichever way I would have got it, I would have heard it that way. But because it was specifically upside down, it made me very sure that that's what it's saying. That things aren't turning out the way that he thought they would feel with this other person. Even if you see their little pictures happy, like on social media or whatever, just people put happy pictures on things, and it's not always that way. Strength. Tower again. Devil. Three of Cups and Nine of Cups. Okay, you know what I heard with all those? Real quick, and I'll stop. This is supposed to be a really short reading. Sorry, I kind of went long on it, but it's really hard sometimes. That's why I should have kept it to one question. Okay, but anyways, we need to stick to that too. When it's a $5 thing, I really need to stick to one question. I mean, all of them are supposed to be one question. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so yeah, he did what he did, and I feel like he kind of got like tricked or fooled with that Devil card, kind of like, oh, this is going to feel so much better, okay? And so he does that, but little does he know it's not feeling all the great ways he thought it would, and he's realizing what he could have had, that maybe I should have kept going with her, but I feel like he was pulled kind of like devil wise, like this looks like it'd be more what I want to feel, and kind of just let your guys' thing go. I feel like it's messed up, but I feel like the universe is saying that don't worry though, for you, you're going to be in something that feels good. Remember this Three of Cups? You're going to be in this thing that feels really good in the way of love. Remember that from the beginning when I asked about love for you? No wonder it came out. And it came out again for you. Okay? Things are going to feel good for you. And you're going to have the Ten of Cups like feeling. Okay? You're going to have that. I think this was in the beginning. But anyways, you're going to have that. And you know why? Because Nine of Cups. Because what you feel is like pure and like real, and you are there in a good way, okay? But don't, when it's someone who does that to you, don't do that. don't. I don't care like any good things about him that you like or visions you had with him. Somebody who like does that and doesn't like value you, like frick, there's so many people in the world, so many. And you might think, oh, but it took forever to come across him. Well, I guarantee you, in life, when you don't settle for someone to trying to be with somebody again that doesn't treat you very good, when you're like, nah, forget that, like, I am over that. I don't care if he comes back or tries to be with me again. I don't care what they're doing, what he's doing. Let them mess up, let them pretend they're happy, whatever. I don't care. I'm over that. Like, I'm about like myself and what I deserve and everything. When you're like that, I swear life rewards you, and you're not going to wait forever again to come across somebody. Life will send you somebody soon again, and they won't be those ways that that he was. They won't do that. But you got to like not settle, and you got to show the universe that you're not going to accept that, and say, you know, just say in a couple weeks, like, or a month, you know, somebody did come and you say you saw signs of that same thing happening again. You gotta be strength. You gotta be strong enough to be like, I mean, don't be like overly, you know, in a way where you're assuming things and it's not even that way. But if he clearly shows you, you know, that he's going to be the way this one was or whatever, already be like, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste anybody's time, my time, their time, your time, no one's time, you know. I know this is already something I don't want to feel. I know how that goes. I don't want to live that story again. So sorry, nice to know you, but sorry. And you do that, and life is like, okay, this girl's like about taking care of herself, and she's not going to settle. All right, I guess she's ready for this one. And it'll send you somebody that isn't those ways and is so much more what you deserve. I mean it. There's so many people out there. Don't get caught up on people that, even if there's lots of good things, if there's something that is very much what you don't want to feel, don't settle for that, you know, because you settle for that and then that's what you have, you know. When you don't settle for it, you leave it open for life to send you someone that isn't those things, you know, and who does treat you and love you how you deserve. Okay, I feel like the universe wants you to know that the good things are meant for you and are waiting for you in the way of career, in the way of love and everything. It was like good stuff for you. Okay, just don't get caught up in things that aren't deserving of you. Okay, yes. Lilith energy. Don't settle. Look up the goddess Lilith, right, K-pop? And yes. Good stuff, okay? She doesn't like people to settle. She likes people, girls, we deserve so much more. Sorry, everyone deserves so much more. Don't settle. Okay. All right. That was a bit of a long spark read. Whoopsie. But, okay. What happened? 1 second. That's how I am with Lisa. What are we doing? I know. It's stupid, Anastasia. I know. He looked in your eyes and said that. Well, he might have really felt it then, you know, but, or at least, yeah. I'm not saying he didn't. He could, people can really feel stuff and then, you know, get interested in something else and that all goes out the window. And I know it's easy to say, well, then they didn't really feel it, but I mean, who knows what they felt, but sometimes they really do feel stuff and do stupid things, but, you know, and maybe you regret it later or whatever. I mean, the devil, I feel like it was like maybe attraction energy that like got his attention or whatever, just some strong pull, you know, but who cares if he comes back now? It's like, well, should have like, you know, I feel like it's like too bad, so sad, should have figured that out in the first place. Because there's a million guys out there that you can feel everything you did with him and more. And they're not going to be perfect because no one's perfect, but you can feel everything good you did with him and more. And they would like do anything to like make sure you know that they love you and they're not going to just like get up and like go after somebody else. So just don't settle. Okay? Okay. Yeah, K-pop was saying about you chasing after him. Yeah. I'm sure that for a big degree too, and I'm sure I don't see it lasting or whatever with this person that he did pictures and things with or dating or whatever, but I feel like he could definitely come back to Anastasia, and that's why I just really feel like she shouldn't. There's so many people that would never do that. Don't give stupid people second chances. My motto, don't give stupid people second chances. Okay. Believe him the first time. What's going on? You guys donating? I don't know what those numbers mean. Kath, what's COP 4000? Girl. Wait, and 10,000. What is that? I don't know. It's money though. I'll take it. Okay. Thank you, Kath. I don't know how much it is, but I will just read and read and read like I always do. Okay, so we have got okay, Pop, Sweet and Anastasia. We're doing Miriam. Miriam, are you here about your kitty? We can try to see if we get a little bit more that K-Pop said she would send for you. And then K-Pops and then Kath, okay? Pop, pop. There we go. And then, how about, and then I'm going to do this. Oh, I got a DoorDash pretty soon. Let me think. How about we're going to close donations? Can somebody write, how do we say this? I don't know. Something to the effect of donations closed, but we're, somebody write this for me or something. I don't know, help me. Okay, but no more donations. If somebody donates most after this point, after casts, most likely it'll go to like Thursdays live. It's a long ways away, I know, guys, but I'm like so behind in money. I have to like DoorDash 10,000 hours a day, 7 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. except for small breaks in between, because it sucks because I canceled my Instacart. And anyways, and then and I'm all behind on stuff, so I'm trying to catch up. And then YouTube. You guys see, I'm trying to do videos a lot more because I need to. So I'm trying to keep my lives to 2 days a week. So donations after Kath done, but after Kath I'm going to do 3. No more donations. I'm going to do 3 free readings. And I'm going to make it where anybody can try for tonight. Even people I've read for, like even K-Pop, even Kath again, even Anastasia, anybody, okay? So the 3 free readings are going to be like number guessing games or whatever, and they're going to be just little short free readings, and there's going to be 3 of them, and they're going to be where anybody can guess, okay? Just because I'm going to make sure I do 3, and I don't know, I just feel it's right. I don't know, I just do, okay? So that's what I'm going to do for tonight. Okay, so, all right. Best skill for women is to learn to give up on men as easy as I give up on you. Oh, yeah, but there's some really good guys. There really are. Like, Watson's a good guy, huh? I think Jano's a good guy. Our people on our channel are good guys. Watson's a good guy. Jano's a good guy. I think Jay the Aqua is a good guy. And that's about it. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm I'm funny. Are they funny? Okay. You don't give a second chance to a little boy. Yeah. Good job, Anastasia. Good job. Good job. Perfect. Good job, Anastasia. Good job. You've got good things coming to you. Career, love, guarantee you. Just stick to that. Even if he comes back like begging and crawling, like, too bad, so sad. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Okay, thank you, Kath. Yeah, I'm like, what do those numbers mean? Okay, donations closed. Any donations after this point will go towards her next live. But if you're new, please like, comment, subscribe so you can be notified on her live. And there's kitty cats and things. Beautiful. Let's pin that. Replace pin message. Very good. And very good. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. And then we'll do the 3 free readings. 3 little bitty free readings. I must keep those short at the end. And remember, for this time, anybody can try from. Even K-pop again, Kath again, Anastasia, anybody again. It's fine. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't know why. Anyways. You're a good guy? Crizzy, we're girls, dork. But yes, we're good. Yes, we're all amazing. We really are. We really are. I know. Okay, so Miriam. Okay, you're here, right? Say something, Miriam, really quick. Say you're here. Say I'm still here. And we will try to see what the cards say about your kitty, okay? What's your kitty's name, by the way, Miriam? Can you say your kitty's name? And it's a ginger kitty. It's a girl. About 600 people there. Miriam, say yes, I'm here, and tell me your kitty cat's name, okay? Okay. 2:30 a.m. Oh my! Goodness. Yeah, I'm finally sleeping more, but for a while, like, oh my goodness, I was up till like 3 and 4 every single night, and then I'd wake up like 6 or 7 for a long time, for a couple months. Not good. So I'm so glad I only stay up till like 1 these days. Okay. You probably still haven't taken your flip-flops off. You know what, Anthony? I have not. Did you come back from your time out? Are you the one that got timed out? Good to see you back. Yeah, no, I'm about to, I think, honestly, I'm taking my flip-flops off. Oh, shoot. See what happens when I try to take my flip-flops off? My gosh. That's why I was leaving them on. Frick. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, sorry. You're weird. Why would you keep your flip-flops on? Still, you must like wearing them. They're probably all sweaty and smelly. No, they actually don't get sweaty and smelly. And I don't know why. I don't know why, but they don't. That's weird. You'd think, huh? Yeah. I think, like, I don't wear those, like, Birkenstock shoes or whatever. I think those get all sweaty and weird, but my flip-flops don't. Nope. But I do wash them all the time. Okay, enough of that. Here we go. Holding space for you. Beautiful. I love that. I think I saw you before, right? Because I think I remember liking your name. Is that your channel? You do stuff on it? Cool. I like your name. Okay. It was the same picture. It was him. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. You guys, anybody watching, go into Holding Space for You's channel and go sub to her. Okay? So cool. Good to see you on here. Oh, I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna do the little kitty reading right now. Let's see. Small, short-haired, orange kitty girl. Ah! Very smart, good mommy, and a hunter. And Snoopy. Okay, let's see what the cards say. And then, like I said, after later when I'm outdoor dashing in between orders, I'm going to try to do my little golden string thing to help, like, bring you guys together. Okay? Okay. Let's do... I'm going to do the kitty one too, but I'm going to get a couple from this one first. Nope. I lied. This one says no. Use me. Okay, so... Yeah. I still have them white from last time I did them, and that was a long time ago. I need, Anthony, you can send me a donation, and if you send me a donation of like $40, $50, just to cover it, I will get, I'll get my nails done whatever color you want, and I'll show you in my next live. But not green. I don't like green for nails. But send me like $50. I'll literally get them whatever color, other color you want, and show you. I need my nails done. What the heck? Pedicure time. Okay. It's been too long. Alrighty. So, yeah, okay. So Miriam, here's the tower where I feel like that incident happened. Okay, where she got out of the carrier and got away or whatever. Okay, so tell me about this. Like, what, where, what? Tell me. So Snoopy. That's good. She's a good hunter, you know, because even if she's, did you say she's kind of wild? Even if she's like running around, you know, she's probably getting food fine and stuff. She's probably hunting for stuff. And she was like that before, right? Because she came to your guys' place, so she has experience out there. Is she fine? Okay. Okay. I was just asking if she's fine and everything, first of all. And I got 9 of Cups here. And the Star card. And this 4 of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like I do feel like she's being taken care of. Okay. I feel like 9 of Cups, like things are fine, okay? Of course, there's something missing. It's not 10 of Cups. She doesn't have everything. That would be nice to feel. She doesn't have, you know, the home with you right now. She doesn't have you right now. But in general, like you would want her to be taken care of, and I feel like she's taken care of right now, okay? I want to know. Let's see. Okay. I want to know if somebody has her. Can you tell me if somebody is taking care of her, if somebody has her? I'll try to, after, if it says yeah, I'm going to try to do if they have her inside or if they're just like taking care of her, like putting out food. Okay, let me just see. Can you tell me? I should ask Noah. Noah's so intuitive. He's my boy. He's 10 and he's very intuitive. And when Miss Gypsy K-pop lost her doggy before, I told you the story many times. I won't go all the way into it, but he was very intuitive. My friend lost her little dog, and we went door to door everywhere and didn't find her. And Noah, he was little then. He was like freaking like, I don't know, like 4 or something, or 3. I don't even know, 4 probably, maybe 5. I don't know. He was really little, and he was like, she knew he was like intuitive, and she said, ask him, you know, where my doggy is. And he's like, well, he's like, I see I see the dog by like a big red brick house. And we found out later down the road that the dog got taken by somebody. The dog had went to the church, this big Catholic church, and had got taken there by somebody. I'm getting chills. And the big Catholic church was a big red brick church. So that was really weird. And then it was like, I don't remember, a couple months later or something. I got chill. I'm getting chills. I'm getting such bad chills. Crazy. Noah was like, told me, he's like, tell Cynthia. Oh, sorry. Anyways, he's like, tell her that that her doggy's coming home or something, right? Tell her not to, you know, don't worry, your doggy's coming home or something. And it was just a couple days after, like, okay, it's just a couple days after that, somebody got a hold of her and said that, wait, I have your dog. We found her by the Catholic church this one day, a couple months ago or whatever. But it's really cool, huh? So he's like super intuitive. Let me ask him. Not now. You should come back to my next live, Miriam, on Thursday, okay? Because I'm gonna hopefully you find her by then. But if not, like I'm gonna ask Noah. I'll ask Noah questions too, and try to see if he hears anything too, and tell you what I hear on the next live too. But hopefully you found her by then. Okay. So is it a person? Is a person taking care of her? Or is she taking care of herself? Or is a person taking care of her? Okay. Okay. I feel like she's taking care. I don't think a person's taking care of her. I don't think a person has her right now. I got the Hermit, and then also this Four of Swords. And I asked if a person is taking care of her, or if she's taking care of herself. And the Hermit was the first card out. And I see the Hermit as like on your own, like alone, like just that person. It's probably, I don't know, Ace of Swords could have came out too to show it. Well, King of Wands is good too. Like all these cards, it's like they're doing it for themselves, right? It's like the one person, like I got this, right? Like I'm taking care of myself. You know, I'm focused. I'm doing what I need to. Like I'm getting things done. Okay, I feel like I keep cutting the deck. See, I feel like she's taking care of herself right now. I don't feel like somebody's like got her inside or taking care of her. Okay. Is she like, so is she outside, like wandering around and stuff? Or something like that? That's interesting. It's this building. It reminds me of like a church or something. I feel like she's wandering out by buildings and things, houses or buildings. Are there buildings in that village or just houses? If there's buildings, maybe she's wandering around by the buildings. Hold on. An older white-haired lady? Let me ask about that. Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on, okay? One second. Hold on. Okay, I don't think that somebody's really, let me show you all these cards. Okay, when I asked if there's like a lady taking care of her like that has her, I got Ten of Swords, and I heard like lay that thought down to rest. And then I'm like, somebody's like taking care of her. I got Three of Pentacles, but I was more drawn to these people watching her. Okay, like she's doing the work that she needs to do. She's doing what she needs to do to survive and things. But maybe people have seen her, okay? Or maybe people see her. Maybe the little white-haired lady that K-pop, because K-pop's very intuitive. Maybe the lady that she's seeing is like has seen her or sees her, okay? Like sees her out walking or something, or sees her out there somewhere. But I feel like Snoopy is like doing the stuff, the work that's like taking care of her, okay? Honestly, I feel like she's like, it's not a problem because was she wild before, like stray before, or at least out on her own some, right? If she showed up pregnant. Okay, I get Lovers, because this slid off. It's not a problem for her, like the taking care of things for herself, because it's like she's used to it. Like she does it with ease. Okay. Um, but when she came across you, yeah, she felt like the love and stuff with you, and she loved that, and she like, surrendered to that. Take care of me, take care of me. She loved that, being taken care of. Okay, but don't worry, like, she can make all that needs to happen, like on her own. God, I get chills. It's like she's not talking about you. She wants to be with you. She wants you to not worry about her. Just know that she's got this on her own. This Nine of Pentacles lady here did all this stuff on her own out here. Okay. She didn't need, like, it is a double negative. It's like, I don't need nobody. Okay. Anyways, I hear I don't need nobody. I don't know why I hear it that way, but it's just that kind of energy, I guess. Like she's like, I got this. Like, of course she wants you and wants to be with you and loves the way you do care for her when she's with you, but she really wants you to not worry that she's not she just know she's eating. She's got the things, Empress. She's got the things that she needs. Okay, everything is like coming to her, like she comes across, not like the mice are like, here I am, dinner for you whenever you're ready. Not like that, but things are coming. She comes across everything she needs, and they come across her. It comes across her, like whether it's like mice or like food sitting out for some other cat or something. Okay, she's being taken care of by like the universe, but it's like I feel like she's the one doing the taking care of. Hold on, let me try to get we're trying to get hints. I get this, but I want to try to get hints. Hold on. Was she? Okay. Okay, Caitlin. Okay, one second. Is the village just houses, or is it buildings too? Like, where were you? Sorry, but where were you when you opened the carrier? Were you at like a veterinary office or something? Like, where were you when she got out? What were you by? Let me get my cat deck. I need hints for where she could be or something. Where could she be? Snoopy, Snoopy, where are you? Oh, yeah. How long has she been missing? Do you know how long she's been missing? Or, I mean, of course you do. I feel like she's going to come across an elderly later who will take her in and get her back. Oh. That could be. Let's see. But where were you by when she got out of her carrier? What were you by? Right in front of the vet. Okay. How long ago has it been? Have you been... Is it far away? Are you able to... 5 days. And you have a car, I'm assuming. I swear more than anything, they know your car noise. I guarantee you she knows your car noise and she can hear it from far. Drive around in it really slowly with the windows down and like calling for her. Would she come to you at least? I mean, she might be more scared right now. But when she was with you, did she come to you? Or like when she was with you, if you called her, would she come out from where she was or something? Where is she? Drive there almost every day, putting more posters, talking to people. Okay. It's only 600 people, right? So it's not that big. But there's a vet. I really, really, really say drive the car she's used to hearing, right? Like your car or whatever she's used to hearing. Drive around. Did you ever shake food for her? Like treats or anything? Or cat food when you were going to give it? If you did, even if you didn't, like bring something shaky, you know, that makes a noise, treats or cat food, and drive around and call for her. I'm trying to think what would be the best time. Hold on. Like probably in the evening time. Probably like in the evening time when it's like, I feel like maybe that's when she's going to be more active and more out and about. Okay, like in the evening time, and it'd be harder to see her, but I feel like she would be less likely to be sleeping somewhere. Like an evening time, drive around slow and then backtrack too. So like I said, if you're driving and you're like, Snoopy, Snoopy, and shaking the thing, and then she's like, oh, and she starts to come out, and you're not like, oh, already on to the next couple blocks by then. She's like, you know, like, well, there they go, you know? So backtrack, circle, or go up a street, Snoopy, Snoopy, and then back the other way, and just slow, like a couple times. I know it's a lot of work, but frick. The car noise and the shaking and you calling her name. Yeah, but I think I think she'll be okay with the carrier thing. I'm sure she didn't like that, but I think she'll be okay with that because I think she more probably just wants to have that comfort that she did before. Oh, I'm not even showing you my cards, huh? Okay, so I had Justice earlier. Did I show you any of these? Justice and the Hermit. Lovers. Oopsie. Oopsie. Just kidding. Hopefully not, right? But hey, if she is, then send me all the kittens. I'll take them. Four of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Honestly, what I feel like she sees it as she's just doing what she needs to do and taking care of things, and that honestly kind of like waiting for you to come get her is what I feel. Like she'll take care of things for now. She's on her own for now. Like she's on her own for now, but like honestly the Lovers really, like it could be like thinking back to could be with other kitties, but it could also be thinking back to the connection with you and her other kittens at home and everything, and like the warmth, the love and everything of that home with you. But again, the Knight of Pentacles, she'll do what she needs to do on her own for now, you know, until Justice, until that happens again. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I would do the driving thing, and I swear, around, you don't have to go to every 600 house or whatever, you know, every house in the town, but I would drive up and down every street, calling, like I said, and shaking something and calling out the window. Who cares what you sound like? Who cares what people think? And then where the vet office was, I would really go door to door, a pretty good area around there, and like say, have you seen a cat that looks like this anywhere lately? Door to door is like the way to go. You can do posters like forever, but door to door, I knew this card was going to come out. I feel like people have seen her. I really do. Was she? Oh my gosh. Stick him in a wagon. I know I'm pulling down the street and got your boyfriend. Yeah, I feel like she hides away more in the day time. Okay, and comes out more in the evening and at night. Let me just show you all these cards. I don't even know which ones I pulled first, but there's that one. And this one. And I don't know. This one, I don't know what order they were in again. Sorry. Did I show you that one? And that one, okay. I just feel, yeah, in the day she's more like hidden, and she comes out and about more in the night. So I feel like in the evening is when you'd want to go drive around. You could go ask people, like before it's evening, go door to door around there, and then for the driving though, I would do it like in the evening time. Just know that she's really feeling decent though, okay? I feel like she's very aware of how nice it felt with you, but something, she's not like suffering, okay? She wants you, and it's like I feel like she's just like in kind of almost like enjoying things almost until you come get her, okay? But it's like in the nighttime when she, yeah, I really look at all the, look at her. I feel like she's enjoying, like, I don't know, kind of like reminiscing to her wild days or something. Okay. Give me a hint. I don't know. The world here, I don't know, I just see her, those things that she's holding just remind me of candles and stuff, and I just feel it's about like really searching in the dark where you would have light to see in the evening time, okay? And bring flashlights, okay? You can see cat's eyes. Bring good flashlights if you have them. Okay, and like, just like in the nighttime, in the evening, when it's getting dark, drive up and down all the roads, every road, back and forth a couple times slow. Okay, and because you got to picture if she's somewhere, like it's going to take time for her to come out of it, to hear you, to wake up if she happens to be sleeping, to come out of it. So you got to go up and down and slow. Man, I remember doing that for my dog before too. But anyways, I remember a cop asked me like what I was doing, because I was just going up and down alleys super slow. But anyways, bring a flashlight, bring something shaky. Is there someone with you? You said we. So have you be shaking and driving and calling, and have the other person like, or someone, I don't know, you have multiple people, someone in the front checking that side of the street, someone in the back checking that side. and just shining the flashlight everywhere. And if you guys see, like, you know, the cat's eyes reflect, it'd be easier to spot her in the nighttime if you're doing that with a flashlight, okay? And just start around like where the veterinary place was. But really go door to door to places right around there. I feel, let me check. Okay, hold on. Cards everywhere. Hold on. Okay, I really think I have so many cards. Do you guys, if you saw what my table looks like, there's so many cards here that I picked. I'll just show you a couple. I had the Hierophant, and I had the Queen of Pentacles, and Judgment, and Nine of Cups. Okay, I was just really feeling that the way it'll happen, like that you can have what you're searching for, what you want, okay? That can happen, but it's like there's stuff you're going to do where you end up feeling like kind of like I did, kind of like proud, like you did all you could, and like that's what brings it, okay? And let me show you these 20,000 cards real fast, and that's it. Okay, look. So right now, it's like you're feeling this, right? These empty cups, but it's like there she is still, like waiting for you over there, but this is what you're feeling now, okay? It's like this one too, the Five of Cups, same thing. She's there, okay, but this is what you're feeling, okay? It's just that's how you're feeling, okay? And okay, but what you want to happen, it's like it can happen, okay? Justice, you can get like what you want to happen, but there's some thoughts that have to like be not thought of, like I guess you got to really picture her coming back and having her again, and really trust and believe that. Definitely don't like give up on her, okay? But then there's got to be a plan, okay? Like you got to really look into things and really figure out things and really learn all you can and do it, okay? You got to like stand in like your utmost power kind of in regards to this. You can't just to really have her back, you've got to do everything you can, okay? And it's a lot of different things, okay? And it's like it's just a lot, okay? I feel like it's stuff that isn't so easy to do, and I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot, right? And it's maybe it's not the best feeling and doing and everything stuff, like the going and knocking on people's doors, and maybe people just don't really do that, and it's, oh, it's gonna feel like, I don't know, but it's like, I feel like you kind of got to, or the driving up and down, like there's just something about it that seems like not what a person does, or not what you would want to do. Um, but I feel like you've got to do those like kind of crazy like things that, look however they look, but you got to do it, to get like what you want. Like, I just feel that she and you can be back together. I don't feel like it's easy to. I feel like you have to be like willing to do this stuff that is going to be kind of like a lot to do. Okay. But I feel like if you do that, you're gonna, if you, and then you could see like into the future, you'd see you like with like, there she is, like dun da da da, like I have her, right? And then Queen of Cups, like your cup like overflowing again, okay? Cause you have your kitty right there, okay? Yeah, I have 10,000 cards laid out in front of me. I'm gonna do that golden string thing for you when I'm done tonight, and I'm gonna ask Noah stuff too, and I'll talk to you on Thursday again. But when I see you on Thursday, I hope you come on Thursday, and I hope you said that. I hope you'll say that you guys have been going door to door, around door to door, around the veterinary office, whether it's businesses or houses or whatever, just going around and asking people. Don't just put up posters. That's great, but don't just do that. Don't just talk to random people. Go door to door, business to business, door to door, at houses around there. Everybody doesn't see the posters, or everybody's not going to make the effort. Don't let me call and tell them and read that. But if you go to the people's doors and be like, hey, have you seen this cat? And, da 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 da. Like, I'm just, I'm hoping somebody's been taking care of her or something for now, or anything. Have you seen her at all? You could really come across somebody. It's like, oh yeah, like I've seen her like over that way, a couple times or whatever. You never know, and it could give you like hints, and you could find her easier. That and the driving thing in the night, in the car she's used to, with the shaky things and the flashlights. Okay, I know this isn't much different than what I was saying earlier, but I really feel you could find her, but you just really have to do what you got to do. Okay. Six of Swords, you want to get to where you want to get. It's going to be some work, and you got to be, I hear you got to kind of be like, let's get going and be swift with it. And so many of the other cards are in the boat with all the swords. Like, you want to get there, you got to, you got to put in that work. You got to row there. You got to do what you got to do to get there. And I feel like there's more that could be done, and it's the stuff I said. And I feel like last thing, because I've been going a long time on this reading. Let me tell you one more thing. I'm going to do the golden string thing for you, but I'm going to tell you what I do, and so you can do it too. Okay? So, picture, and come back on Thursday and tell us how things have been going. You're going to picture her, okay? And you're going to picture like a golden string, like a sparkly string, like kind of like glittering and sparkling, okay? Like fizzy sparkles, okay? And a long golden string, and it's sparkling. And you're going to picture her somewhere off, and picture, maybe there's plants and gates and things and all around her and stuff. And picture like that golden string going around going around her neck, and let's tie it in a nice little, picture tying it in a nice little, like shoestring bow or something, okay? And it's glittering around her neck, and then it's a long golden sparkly string. And you're seeing like you and your feet going down, you know, and all you see is like, you just picture her with that golden sparkly string around her neck. And you're pulling, when you look down, you're pulling that golden string. Okay, pull, 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 pull towards you. And she's wherever she is, really far away, and she's got that around her neck, and you just see a vision of her, like you're pulling, you're picturing and feeling yourself pulling, I mean, just that string, and you're seeing her like walking, getting pulled with the string. Maybe she doesn't like it, right? But okay. And then she keeps going. So you're pulling her, pulling her, pulling her with a string, and she's coming now. And you're picturing like her coming with a golden string on her neck, and picturing her walking across dirt and walking across sidewalks and jumping down. The little details are important. Picture her like walking and through the grass and over the little rocks and the da-da-da. And you picture her coming, coming, coming. And then just picture, now skip to something where you picture her getting close to you, and you're pulling, pulling, pulling that golden sparkly string right up to your feet and picking her up and holding her. And picture like so much how it feels when she's back like in your arms, and like not just aw my kitty, but just like oh my gosh, like picture what you would really feel if oh my gosh, that's her, there she is, you know, like that. Not just like, oh, I love my kitty, I miss my kitty, not like that. Like you have to really feel, like really imagine like, oh my gosh, like there she is, like really feel it, and do it until you really feel that same feeling you would feel if you were driving and like saw her, okay? And you picture as you're pulling that string up, and like there she is, and you pull her closer and you scoop her up and just feel that so strong for a second, and then distract yourself fast, like open a Red Bull, take a sip and do 10 jumping jacks and go do something else. Okay, you want to like majorly feel that, and then like let it go completely suddenly, and don't think about it. Like don't try not to, just majorly distract, like whoopsie, throw something and then go pick it up. Like just, it has to be like, I swear, it has to be like, yeah, like detached, okay? And then don't think about it, and don't do it again. I don't do that a lot, but and I'm not saying for sure, but every time I've ever done it in my life, within that day or the next day, I've come across the thing that I'm looking for. And I've done it with a turtle I had. I've probably done it like 10 times, because I don't do it for everything. Because I feel like there's something about it's like taking advantage of it, because it's never not brought what I was looking for to me or brought me to it before. But do that, okay? And I'm going to do it too. And I'm going to talk to my son Noah too. And I hope to hear good news from you on my live Thursday, or leave me a comment on one of my videos. I read all my comments if you come across her sooner. But yeah, I'm gonna do that golden string thing too on my own for you, and I hope you come across her. I hope you guys come together again. That's a super sad, horrible feeling, I know. Okay. All right, I'm not doing very good at spark readings today, am I? It's supposed to be like 5 cards in like 5 minutes. Someday I'll stick to that, not 50 cards in 50 minutes. Grr. But it's okay. Kitties are important. Yes. Okay. Let me put all this stuff away. And I'm going to, let's see. Put all this away. Let me read the chat. I'm going to go get more cookie dough. And then I'll be right back. But hold on. Thank you, K-pop and Miriam. Fire spawnable? Oh, sorry, no. No. The list, I only on the list, oh, sorry. I mean, I'm doing 3 free readings at the end and hopefully shorter ones. Right now, I'm doing K-pop and I'm doing Kath and then the 3 free readings, okay? And where you guys get to guess, okay? And there's not that many people in the chat, so you guys have a really good chance at getting a free reading, okay? So, Sharina, hi, girl. Oh, hi there. No, why the sad faces? No, girl, they're not done. Don't speak German. It's not easy to make my husband do all the talking. I made prints of the flyers and put it in every letterbox. Yeah. Maybe put something on the flyer like, um, if you've seen this cat anywhere around, not just if you have it or have seen it, but just if you've seen it in your yard or anywhere at all around, please call and just let me know where you saw her so I know where to look. I know it's a lot, but just so people don't like, oh, have you seen that cat? Oh yeah, it's that one I saw the other day. Oh. But they're really, if they know you're really wanting to know if you've seen her anywhere at all, so I know where to look. Please call, just to give me like where you happen to see her. Okay, I guess I could call real quick and say. I just feel like if you guys go to maybe, I don't know, what do you do, like maybe 10 houses, like right in the area? I just feel if you just went to like the very close houses right there where she got out. I don't know. Okay, hopefully. Oh, how do you screen it? What's your snap? What are you guys talking about? Oh, oh, that's very cool, Miriam. Yeah, just reading all your stuff. I know. Sorry. I spent like an hour on cat stuff. It's just you don't even know how many kitties I've lost and the kids have lost like over our lives. Like, so sad. Oh, hold on. I'm reading backwards. Oh, okay. I get down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, you were sad about the cat stuff? Okay, I think. Um, that's awesome, Miriam. Okay. Um, well, hopefully we can help with this too. You don't know. I will scream. I will literally like scream for joy when I hear you say like, "Oh my gosh," whether it's this Thursday or a little later, but I will scream for joy like crazy when I hear you go, "We got her." Okay? Do the golden string thing. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna get cookie dough because I need it, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do K-pops and then cats. Okay, and then 3 free readings for you guys. Okay, no more donations, no more. Okay, so K-pop, cat, and 3 free readings. BRB. Sorry, I feel so bad for like going and eating cookie dough, but it makes me happy and I come back like all ready to go. I'm cold though now. Like that. Okay, so, alrighty, sounds good. Very good. Okay, so let's see. So now we got Miss K-Pop. What did you want to do for your other question, girly? Miss K-Pop. You say, and then we'll do Kath's. You tell me. When did I get on? 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing fine on time, huh? I signed up at 8 to go DoorDash again, 8 to 11:30. So got about an hour and a half. The free reading. Yeah, we got this. We can do it. Okay. Rubbing your feet. Anthony. My feet are cold. Brr, I need to put socks on now. Or put my flip-flops back on. I have no flip-flops on, so they're on the cold floor. It's a wood floor. Brr. Your fault. I've taken the girls' numbers off my phone. Oh, okay. Okay. Very cool. That's very good. Yeah. And you know me and my situation and stuff. Like, I had some stuff, like, blocked or whatever, but I think it was last night? Or was it this morning? I'm all mixed up. But I unblocked stuff, but then, I don't know, like, unblocked, but not, like, it's weird. It's like, I just feel, I told you, did I tell you my weird dream experience thing? I did, didn't I? I'll have to look at Messenger afterwards. But yeah, I just feel like majorly peaceful. And see, I think that's neat, like what you're doing, just like, it's not like block, because block is like, to me, it's like a thing to protect yourself from certain things, or like in my case, to protect me from even wondering, but it's like now I don't even need that. So it's just, I unblock, so it's just like normal, like there's no energy there. And it feels really nice. It's just not there, but it's also not blocked, which is kind of what you're doing. And I think it'll feel really good. I think it's so good. I just think it's the way, I swear. The things that are meant for us, people and things are meant to be certain things in our lives for certain periods of time, but and then sometimes it's time to let go or move on or whatever. And I feel like it can't if we hold on to things and stuff. So I don't know, I admire what you're doing. And very well too that when you let go of things that don't serve you anymore, it makes space for those things that do serve you, that's really meant for you for then and forward. So that's awesome, girl. Very good. Anthony, no flip-flops. If you're going to put something on your feet, put socks on them. That's fine. I hardly ever wear socks. Well, do you know that I wear flip-flops even in the winter, like all winter long, even when it's raining outside? Like sometimes the parking lots and the stores get like that much water, and I'll pull up my pant legs and I'll like boop, 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 like splash, splash, splash through the parking lot water with flip-flops on. Yep. Flip-flops all year long. Only every once in a while, or like boots or something, like dress boots, or I have these really soft, like squishy, they're called Bobs. I think they're Skechers that makes them, but they're just like a slip-on shoe, but they have cats on them. And they're like squishy, and I wear those like if I really needed to wear shoes. But hardly ever. Okay. Hold on. met and I encountered your live stream. I need your experience. What are the first things a girl notices when meeting a guy? I want to pay attention to these things. I need to pull myself together. Oh, very cool. Maybe some people in the chat can help talk to you about some things. Okay, Metehen? Yeah. Why do I go blank sometimes? I'm like, what are the first things a girl notices? I always notice. I mean, physical stuff, I always notice eyes. I don't know why. I just always notice eyes. I don't know. But anyways, but non-physical stuff? Probably just the energy, you know, the energy they project. Like a confident energy and like a respectful energy. But different girls like different things. So, anyways, I'll let people in the chat talk to you if they want to about that. Da, da, da. So, K-pop. I want to know in depth on what Kai would be thinking and feeling during our first night together in Nashville. Because if I'm going to be asleep, because I feel like his ass will stay awake and just not sleep. What? Girl? So you feel like you're going to fall asleep and he'll be staying up thinking, and so you want to know what he'll be thinking as you're sleeping. Girl, you and your questions sometimes. Remington Camp, I think I remember you from before. I think you used to visit my lives back in the days. If it's you, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I feel like even after I fall asleep, he'll be sitting up in the bed looking and thinking and who knows what. My eyes are so stunning. Thank you. Remington. This. Yes. I thought it was you. I thought I remembered you. Eyes for me and the energy. Oh my gosh, K-pop said the same thing as me. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty, let's see. So, K-pop. What do I want to use? Hold on. I do have. I'm going to use these a little bit too. These are my little Lenormand cards that K-pop had made for me. K-pop right there. She had them special made by a girl in Spain. And they're like K-pop character inspired. Like all this stuff from different K-pop videos. Oh, shoot. The whole deck fell. Anyways. But look, see? So cool, huh? Just a bunch of designs and characters and things like based off of some videos and stuff that she looked through and found things she liked of. And her and the artist of the deck, I love this card for you and Kai. Her and the artist of the deck worked together to create them for me. So cool. Okay, let's see. So first of all, what's Kai going to be doing when K-pop is sleeping the first night? Is he going to be... Okay, it's crossroads. It's like, what's he going to be doing? K-pop says, I like an aloof, mysterious energy. I'm very much like a cat and that I feel I get bored very... That's interesting if you don't keep me on my toes. K-pop, we say the same things. I always tell people that too. I'm like, I get bored really easy. Like, I have to like... Something has to keep me like interested. I want to be like, bye. Figure you out too easy. Hi, Elaine. Hey, girl. How are you? So good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, K-pop. Yeah. I don't know if I like... Mysterious is cool, too. I like confident, but like confident, but where they're like, they're not like vain or whatever. Like they okay, where they look like, wait, hold on. Maybe not confident is the word. Where it's like, I like where they're like, they have really like masculine energy. like strong masculine, like sure energy, but where they, I don't know, have this like they don't, at the same time, they don't think they're all like everything or whatever, too. It's like kind of like humble, is that the word? But like, no, how to describe it? But the eyes, yes. Okay, okay, back to this. Do do do. So what's he gonna be doing when she's sleeping? They fall out. They fall out. Birds. Like the birds are like that's funny because the birds are like communicating and thoughts and stuff like that. And look at him, his eyes are closed, but he's like in all these thoughts with the birds and the moon, the big moon, like trying to figure out things and thinking about like stuff, like what all this stuff that's like not completely known, like in a big way. Okay, that's really interesting. So while you're sleeping, like, he'll be there, like his eyes might be closed or closed off and on or whatever, but he's going to be in his thoughts in this big unknown world. Probably, oh, let me see. I'm like, of what? Thoughts of what? Woman, of you. and it even looks like you, K-pop. That's kind of perfect, huh? So what will it, isn't that funny? The Lenormand cards are amazing. So what will he be doing while you're sleeping there? He'll be in his thoughts about you. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's get these kitty cat ones out. Elaine, hi. Well, maybe I'm not doing any more specifically for people today where I say people's names. But I'm doing K-pop's donation reading right now, and then Kath has a donation reading, and then I'm going to do 3 free readings after that. But we're going to do the number guessing game to keep it fair, because I've had a lot of people wanting to do readings today that I've been like, we'll do free readings at the end, okay? Okay. I am from Northern California in the United States. Okay. Let's do this. So K-pop. So tell me more about. So I put your cards in there. Okay, hold on. So I got the 4 of Pentacles. And the 7 of Wands. For sure, Kath. And the 4 of Cups. And the 4 of Swords. I feel like I feel like he's going to be like I get this energy of like this is mine now, and I'm not going to let this go. Okay? Like this is mine now, and it's not getting away this time. Like nobody's taking it from me. I'm not going to be stupid this time. Like nothing's going to take it away from me this time. Okay? I see him like watching you do what you're doing, which is going to be sleeping, I guess, right? Or even also before you guys um, go to sleep, like you getting ready or whatever you're doing, or whatever you're doing, okay? Like that evening and stuff. I see him watching like the little things you're doing, like just seeing you like in your, I guess it's like in your state of just like, um, just everyday kind of living, like doing like your, like, I don't know, nighttime routine. I don't know what you do or whatever, or if you have one, but just watching you like getting ready for, you know, to be done with the night and stuff. I see him watching like all the little things you do, okay? Observing all that. And I can actually see him laying there, like, you know, with his arms like behind his head, all like, you know, kind of like that while he's thinking and stuff. Like, I'm sure he'll be holding you some and things like that. But then also when you're sleeping, I picture him like on his back, and I can picture like his legs crossed and his arms behind his head. And like he's like laying there kind of like, what's it called? Like basking, like so like a cat would like bask in the sun or whatever. Like him doing that, like in the thought of you, of like finally like having you in the physical, okay, and not wanting to let that go, thinking back on all the little things that you've done, you know, over the day or the evening, how you are, what you, just all the little things that make you you and what you do, and just kind of basking in that, okay? Um, I feel that eventually he will. Well, duh. I'm like, I feel like eventually, because I'm psychic, eventually he will go to sleep. Oh my God. Duh, right? No, but really, I feel like it's going to happen easier than you're thinking, because even if he's that way where he doesn't do that so easily, I feel like he's going to, because he feels so comfortable there with you. Okay, this light is really like blinding me. Let me make it a little bit like dimmer because it just keeps, one second. I still see the cards, but oh, almost fell. Oopsie, not that dark. Oops. Ah! Is that any darker? I hope it's darker. It was just kind of blinding me. Is that a little bit, I guess it's fine. It's a little bit like, I guess I needed to stop looking at it, right? Okay. Okay, we got this. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put those back in there. I don't know why I don't want to use those cat cards. I keep looking over here like there's some different cards. I think I'm gonna use my pink ones for a little bit. Okay. Let's use these ones. These ones want to be read from. I guess if I'd stop looking, they wouldn't blind me. I'm single man, dear queen. Ooh. OMG, me too. I won the Nobel Prize on how to find bullshit from a mile away. But still, we need to know you'd feel so much more fulfilled if you got married and had children. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so what else is he? What's he going to be thinking? His thoughts. Like, what you think? Okay, Kai. This is weird. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, okay, girl. It's my channel, so you know I'll make it sound very nice. Okay. Gosh. Okay. So Ace of Swords. I feel like some more stuff that he's gonna be thinking is like, gosh darn it. Where I'm trying to think. Okay. So how basically how like magical something was, okay? All right. Like he's going to be thinking back on how magical something was and thinking how like how it went and what yeah, like how it went, but knowing that there's more like more to come of that went that way, okay, of interactions together, okay. I feel like he I feel like he's going to be thinking about you like as this like empress that I feel like he's going to be thinking about how you're like this empress where well you guys will have talked and stuff, and he's going to know that like he it's something like he thinks of you like in this grand way, right? And he knows that you've been like kind of like waiting for him, right? And it's like he finally got to like give you what you've been waiting for, okay? He's going to be thinking about stuff that you guys did, and he's going to be thinking what you think of him and stuff. And he's going to be wondering if you were like impressed with him, okay? He's going to be thinking like what you thought of him, if you were impressed with him and stuff. And thinking about how you and him like go really well together in that way. Is my reading sounding okay? Nobody's saying anything weird, so I guess I'm... Uh-oh, K-pop did it LMAO a couple times. Oh my. Hold on. Okay. You bowed to me? Are your feet warm now? I did not put any socks on yet. They're freezing cold. I don't even know where socks are. And I'm blaming you because you made me take my flip-flops off. Oh, yeah. So how he's thinking about how you guys go so well together in that way. And how, like, beautiful and, like, kind of, like, complete or fulfilled he feels and you guys felt, okay? Hold on. He's going to be thinking about how everything went and how he got there. Yeah. How he made it happen. Well, okay. Okay, about how the whole, your guys' whole connection has went, okay? Thinking back on things. Thinking back on how he didn't do things before and then he like really stepped up into King of Wands energy and like reached out and everything. He's gonna be like thinking about how he made that happen, okay? And he's glad he made it happen. Mm-hmm. I feel like he's gonna like it's not gonna be just pure kind of like physical stuff, you know, that day, that night, whatever. I feel like it's gonna do more. It's gonna do something for him and something to him. It's gonna start making him feel like connected. Oh my God, that is so freaking cool. That was freaking awesome. Thank you, Frank. That was so freaking cool. Did you guys see that? I don't remember if I had that one before. Thank you so much. That was so cool. Thank you, Frank. That was awesome. I screenshot it because I screenshot when you guys send gifts, and I'm going to make a short out of all the different screenshots. So your name will be on there that you sent that to me. Thank you. I love that. That was hecka cool. Had pretty colors in it too. I like that. Yeah, it's gonna do something more for him, K-pop. Like he's gonna feel something like connected in like a spiritual way, just because of. So it's like he's thinking of stuff in like a physical way. What you guys did, what happened, how it was together, how good you guys are together, all that kind of stuff. But then it's gonna do more too. It's gonna get to him in this like deeper way. Um, um, frick, it's like not just an emotional way either. He's gonna feel something like spiritual, I want to say, from that night with you. Okay. Wow, that's pretty. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that makes sense. Like the Nine of Pentacles and then the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So I feel like he's going to be thinking about how it's all been worth it. Like it's been a long road. It hasn't been easy. Okay. Uh, shoot, Frank. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kath. Oh, hold on, guys. Let me see what you guys are all writing. So Kath sent more. Okay, sounds good, Kath. Oops. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to like heart those things. There we go. Okay. Oh, Frank. So I'm doing K-pop's readings still. She sent 15, and then Kath sent, did you say 10 or so overall? Let's see. Yes, like 11, like overall. So I got to do her donation reading after that, okay? And then I don't do readings for the stickers and stuff. I very much appreciate them, but I don't know, it's hard to say on stickers what they do or what they give or whatever. So I just take them more as like a token of like showing love and appreciation, and stuff like that. But I am going to do 3 readings after I'm done with Kath's that are free. And there's not a lot of people watching right now, okay? So you would probably get one of those if you stick around, okay? But I do got to do K-pop's here that I'm doing now and Kath's after that first. And then we'll do those 3 free readings, okay? Okay. And then we have in the pin comment that donations for readings like we weren't doing anymore today. Yeah. Okay, so let me go with that for now. Let me finish this up, okay? So K-pop, yeah, like it was all worth it, right? And to have like this, see, he's gonna have this spiritual feeling in him that night when all is said and done and you're sleeping. yes, physical stuff. He's thinking of that, but it's also that spiritual type of something. Okay, thinking back on the day, da da da, and how you guys were together and went together, and it's just gonna do something, you know. And I feel like he's gonna have this peace that he hasn't felt before. Okay, this like lightness and peace and serenity that he hasn't felt before, but he's gonna feel that with you. Okay. And look, Queen of Pentacles. He's going to feel like he has everything he wants. And you want to know something interesting? I heard this as soon as I pulled it, that the King of Pentacles didn't come out. The Queen of Pentacles did. Because I feel that shows that how much of the emotional part he's going to be feeling during that. Okay? It's not just that King of Wands energy. It's Queen of Wands. Because, doesn't that make sense? Like, he's more in touch with that emotional part of it that night. Very pretty, huh? Hold on. He sent $15? It was a $15 one? Really? What Frank sent? Really? It's hard to tell, like with gifts and stuff. Did he though? Wow, that's a lot, huh? What am I supposed to do? Fine. We'll make one of the free, after K, so Frank, if you're still here, after K-pop, and I'm almost done with K-pops. Well, I have a little bit more on K-pops. When I'm done with hers, I'm going to do caps, and then I will do a reading for you, okay, for sending that. And then we'll do 2 free readings afterwards for other people, okay? I tell you, it's hard to know what the gifts like are worth, okay? So, Frank, hopefully you're still there, okay? I can't just say people, but we'll do 2 free readings. Is that fair? I'm trying to be as fair as I can. I mean, it was just a couple bucks. I was going to stick to the 3 readings, but I'll do the first one for Frank, okay? And since it was 15, I wasn't aware of that. And then we'll do 2, okay? Alrighty, thank you, K-pop. Hopefully he's still around. Not like, dang, I sent 15 bucks and she's like, sorry. But I don't like to do them through the gifts. They got to read the stuff because I don't know what the gifts, I like to stick to things that I say too. Because I've had people send like a lot, like you in the gifts, and I don't do a reading for that, So I need people to like send either PayPal or Cash App or Super Chat for the donations for readings. But yeah, but it's good you said, girl. Okay, we'll do that for this time. Okay. And I want to read for you, Sharina, so I bet you will get one. Okay. Anything else? How about you? Divine masculinity. Yes, I do. Boom, I like it. Okay, so Mr. Kai, this is his overall thing tonight, okay? He's going to be thinking a lot. He's going to be thinking how he, left those one ways of seeing things and stuff behind, those one ways of thinking that he used to behind, and has taken the ones that are going to serve him better forward, okay? And wow, what a difference it's making. And he's so glad he did, okay? Like, what a difference it's making. This feels nice. This feels warm. This feels like, it feels good. He kind of like closed a door to a place he was in forever and opened a new one. Like, he made that happen, okay? And he he really opened himself up to a whole new world, okay? and he did it. He did it, and he's going to feel proud that he did it. Okay? Because you know, he's Leo and he likes to feel powerful, and he's going to feel like really good about himself. Like, look what I finally got. I've been wanting something like this, and I made it happen. Okay? Middle of the deck, that's it. 4 of Wands, okay? Just thinking about your guys' union, and even possibly what I'm feeling with this, and I don't know. Oh, it's my voice. Okay, with my voice doing that and everything, I bet he's gonna. I was gonna say marriage, thinking about marriage that night. Okay, not about doing it that night, but about it that night. And I think so. And I think it's gonna be a hard thing for him to like I think he's gonna not believe that he's like thinking that himself. Like, oh my gosh, this girl has me thinking about marriage, and I'm getting chills. But you heard how my voice did at that time too. It's not something he's used to doing, okay, or used to feeling or thinking that way. But I think the combination of the physical stuff, you know, feeling and going so good, and just watching you do all the little things you do, just the little everyday things throughout the day and getting ready for bed and everything, just being like, man, I could do this, you know. And that mixed with the like that spiritual thing that it just made him feel, and having that day and that night with you especially, okay, and then that peace he feels by you, and how he has this comfy feeling like he's gonna really probably drift off to sleep any minute now. I feel like it has him thinking about marriage too that night. Okay, really pretty. Okay, girl, I love you. Yeah. Sheeta. Hi Sheeta. Yeah, I'm not doing like a list today. I've been on for like, I don't know, 3.5 hours or 4 hours. I've been on almost 4 hours already. Okay. Oopsie. I gotta hurry this up. Yep. I gotta do 3 readings in under an hour. Oh my God. I gotta do Kath's reading. And what are we gonna do? I need to change something on my DoorDash, because if I don't change it, it'll make it where I can't DoorDash. So you guys have to stay put for 1 minute. I got to go out of here and change my scheduled DoorDashing to like an hour later, because I'm never going to finish on time. Okay? And Sheeta, yeah, I'm not doing a list. I'm doing Kath's donation reading right now, and then Frank's donation reading if he's still in here. Honestly, hold on. You know what I'm going to do? You know what sucks, K-pop? I feel bad. I bet like he took off, Frank took off when I said I don't do him for gifts. I feel bad. But I think I still might, if he's not in here when I go to do his reading, I think I'll just put it at the very, very end and just still pull some cards for him, you know? And then just put it like in the comments or something, just in case he does come back, you know? Yeah, whoops. But yeah, so I'm doing Kath's reading right now. And then I am doing Frank's reading if he's here. If he's not, I'm going to skip to 2 free readings, go straight to him, and at the end do Frank's reading. Okay? But, so yeah, so Sheeta and everybody else, there is going to be a chance to, on 2 free readings. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Man, I want to like read for you guys forever. I really do. I wish I had more time. Okay. I'm going to need more cookie dough to keep going too. Frick. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Cindy. Hi, Cindy. Oh my gosh, I just saw you're on here. Hey, girl. How are you? Good to see you. And Monte Gore, welcome, welcome. Hey, anybody watching, please like and sub if you haven't already. And guys, I had a really cool video real quick I put out this morning. I literally used these apples in it. All 3 of these apples. My pick a card reading. I just put out this morning. You guys got to go watch my latest video. It's they love me not. They love me not. You know, you twist the stems of the apples. We twisted them all during my pick a card video that came out this morning, and then read some cards with them and found out what our person that's on our mind was thinking and feeling about us, okay? So you guys go check it out, my latest reading and my latest video. It's a pick a card reading, and if you guys watch it, like it, leave a comment, just say, I watched it, or thank you, or whatever, because comments really help me, and hype it. And on hyping it, if you're on like a mobile, in the comment section, you just swipe to the left, and then you can push hype. It doesn't cost anything. You get to do it on 3 videos a week, and it really helps push my video. So pretty please, hype, hype, hype. Thank you. And I have other cool pick a card readings too I've been doing in other videos, so go watch them all. Okay. Da, 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 da. Holy cow, what was Cindy talking about? I will start posting, yes. Jay the Aqua, oh my gosh, how are you? How you been? Are you still here? I hope you're still here. How have you been? Did you get a phone yet? I want you to come on and read with me. Let's see. Who is Frank? Who is Frank? Matthew? Shoot. I felt bad. Oh well. For Frank. Oh well. Whoopsie whoopsie. Okay. You would love to watch me forever? Well, I have so many videos. Just like go to like my Whispers of Divine Guidance playlist, push watch all, and you can watch me probably for like 3 days straight. I have that many videos. Wouldn't that be cool? So just push play, watch all, and there you go. You're set. Oh my gosh. One second. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Da, 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 da. She plays with the apples with her. Yes, they love me not. It's super cool, Cindy. You gotta go watch it. And Sharina is an Aries too. Hold on. Amazing. I haven't got my new phone yet. Dang, pretty soon, mister. That's so cool. We were talking about guys earlier, and I was saying how you and Juanson and Jason, you guys all have J names. That's actually really cool. I've always like, that's really interesting. J names or, But yeah, how you guys are all like awesome guys. We were talking about that earlier. All right. But live, why don't you just watch all my videos and pretend I'm live? I don't know what you're saying, Jay. Have you read I wrote you a message a while back. Did you get that? That's awesome. If you haven't read my message, you should read it, Jay, because I'm not sure about what you just wrote if you read my message that I sent you on YouTube a little bit ago. Yeah, like a couple days ago. You should read it, maybe, if you haven't. Okay, I'm not trying to get rid of you. But you're a Gemini? That makes sense for the back and forth. Yeah, I'm a Gemini, and my Venus is in Gemini. So like in like relationships and love and stuff, I'm a Gemini in that. I'm a Taurus sun, Leo moon, Leo rising. My Mercury is in Aries, and my Venus is in Gemini. So fun. Okay, I don't think it was in Discord. I think it was on YouTube, Jay. Yeah. It's a long message, but yeah. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not, Anthony. Calm down. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so anyways, okay, Kath, let me go up to Kath's questions. So the Cancer cusp Leo guy I asked you about, that was almost a month. Yes, he was a different guy. Yes. I've been with several things going on this month and had to leave this matter for later. Thinking about reaching out to him. Okay. Oh, I remember him. He was the one where he got like was it like he got like offended because you didn't say what he was expecting you to wait, it was like I remember. I remember his energy. He was like, "Fine then." Like, right? Like so something like you don't do what he wanted you to do or something other. It's like, "Well, fine then." Like, I don't know. I remember him though. I would like to know the current thoughts and feelings from Ivan. Ooh, okay. You should also watch my Apple video, Kath. Watch my Apple video, guys. Come on. Okay. After my live, you got to. Add him to a VIP list. Well, if I see Frank again, we could do it that way. That's a good idea, K-pop. I think I'll do it that way. Yeah, if Frank doesn't come back in today, you sure it was 15? Okay, I'll stop. Okay. So Frank. But really, I don't do gifts as donations, or else I know a million people. Lots of people send those $5 ones, don't they? And I never read for them. So people need to know. Okay, but it was 15. Okay, so Frank, basically $15 reading when he comes in. If he doesn't come in today, yeah, we'll do it like that. Well, good idea, girl. Okay. Do you see him wanting to talk again and that's friendship grow? Do you see that if I reach out to him, I'm going to obtain positive things for me in the future related to my professional career? Do you see that reaching out to him will be convenient and positive for me, and also I'm being in contact with him again? Uh-oh, my eyes. Hold on. Mm-hmm. 25, that's way too young. I have a son that's 25, Anthony. That's weird. But you can still stick around and watch my videos. Wondering your age, I want to ask. I'm 48. Okay. Da-da-da. Just wants my money. And he's fine. He's been hanging out the whole live, Jay. He's fine. Hold on. No. Jay, the Aqua, can you you don't have to hide anything that even I'm gonna put a post on YouTube soon that will be for all the mods and stuff, but I think you should drive barefoot. That would be hot. It's okay. We've been talking about feet like the whole live. and stuff. And it's okay that he wrote that, okay? So we don't have to hide those, okay? Only want stuff hidden if it's very vulgar stuff. Like, I just want to put my beep in your beep, okay? Stuff like that, okay? Or will you beep my beep, okay? If it's not that, then I just want to leave him alone, okay? Thank you. Okay. Sharita. Yeah. So no worries. And don't block them, guys. And don't block Moonfleck. Fletch. I see they're back. I think I timed out earlier. Okay. But just leave people and just let them blabber away. They're fine if you don't like what they're saying. Okay. Can't get to my videos? Go to my channel and then go to videos. You'll see them. Okay, 1 second. I'm on to Kath's rating. Yes, thank you, Cindy. Totally. I'm like having the hardest time getting my point across, but it's okay. Okay, here we go. Kath. Boom, let's do this. No more reading the chat. I get to, but don't be blocking people, guys. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay. I gotta read this reading now, so I'm not gonna be able to read the chat for a little bit, guys. Okay. So this is for Kath, and this is about Ivan. You might have to help me with questions now and again, Kath, as I'm like reading this, okay? Because I'm not going to be able to like go back to the questions over and over and over if the chat keeps going. So I'm going to start reading, and then you say, so this, or, and what about that? Like you kind of work in your other questions as I'm reading, okay? Okay. Don't block him. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Da, 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 da. I said we've been talking about feet, not you. Calm down. Okay. Let's see. So, Kath, Ivan. Yes. Yeah. So Ivan, so him. Let's start out with how does he feel about you, okay? How does he feel about you? How does he feel about, how does he, Ivan, feel about Kath? Got 3 cups first, okay? I feel like he definitely, he likes like your guys' interactions. He likes how it feels when you guys talk or around each other. I feel like he'd like to see you like, I want to say like giving more to him, like being more giving to him. But by that, probably like your attention, this almost sounds like the chat, probably like your attention, your time. I remember something about he wanted something and you didn't or something, and he was like, well, fine then, or something, right? You can explain that to me again if you want to help me remember that. But I feel like he would like to see more happening, like more attention towards him, more something towards him, okay? Hi, Roxanne. How are you? Welcome. Please like and sub. I have a really cool video, pick a card love reading with apples and apple stems. Do they love me? Do they love me not? should go check it out. My latest video just came out this morning. This is for Kath about Ivan. Tell me more about what he feels about her right now. Okay, 2 of Cups. Okay, he definitely like really likes you, and I feel like it's not just like in some attraction way. I feel like it's more than that. Queen of Swords. I feel like he feels like you're like something though. Like I want to say like no contact since a month and a half. Okay, can you tell me what happened with that again? Did he ask you for something, and then can you post it here because it's not working? I don't really super know. Hold on, let's I don't know how to do that. And I can't do anything on my side right now. When I'm on here, it won't let me. But if you just click on like my little face, the little circle face, it'll take you to my home page. And then it goes like, I don't know, it says something like shorts, videos, lives. You can like go back and watch my other lives. You can just click on videos and watch that. You can go to playlist, click on one of those and watch all those videos, okay? Because I don't know how to put it on here. But I feel Kath, oh yeah, I want to know Kath, like, what happened though? Did he ask you to do something or want you to hang out more or something? And you didn't or couldn't, and he was like, fine then, something like that. But he sees you kind of that way, like where it's like, kind of, I feel like he kind of sees you as, kind of like you'll do what you want, or, yeah, kind of like you do what you want, and like, he can't just like get you to do stuff easily. I guess like I would say like a pushover, like he doesn't see, like he sees you as not a pushover. He sees you like kind of like you say what you mean or whatever, and you kind of stick to it, that kind of energy. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, okay. And then he kind of got offended or something by it, right? But even though you're like that, I feel like he thinks that you, I feel like he thinks you like him still. Okay. And even though you're like that, I feel like he feels that like you want him to be still like going like moving towards you or going after you or something. Like you want him to want you or like you. Got the Lover's card. Ooh! Lover's card. He definitely still feels this connection to you. For sure, for sure. Okay. But there's currently like this card. It's a 5 of Wands. It says strife under here. Okay. There's currently some stuff, you know. Like it's kind of like conflicty, right? Like the other 5 of Swords cards and many of the decks, it's kind of like decks. It's kind of like all kind of conflicted and like entangled or something, I want to say. Okay. And with the fire too, just definitely he feels that connection, but there's definitely like, what is it? A little pride. He's on the cusp, whatever, right, with Leo. Probably that pride. Don't talk about moonflex or fleck. I like to have you on here, and you've been on here a really long time, but don't talk about like that kind of drug, I guess. Like, I don't know. Isn't that a drug? Pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not going to block you or something over it, but just don't be putting too much stuff about like drug type stuff and everything, especially like that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Nah, you're good. You're good, Anthony. No worries. Okay. So, Kath, I feel like he's wondering like what's gonna happen though. Like if you're gonna do anything, I feel like his pride is like making it where he's thinking he's not gonna do anything. But yeah, but well, here, let me get a couple. It's the star, but hold on. Okay, so the feeling kind of between your guys is the connection between you guys right now is kind of like in his mind and stuff, it was like feeling really good, right? Like star energy, like, ooh, this could be really pretty, this could be really nice, this could be really good, right? But then it ended up not feeling so good. It's just his, I feel like it's like his, like, close to Leo, whatever, pride, right? I mean, anybody can kind of feel that way. Actually, and honestly, Cancers, I feel like, get like their feelings hurt and things easy too. So I'm not even going to totally blame it on Leo because I could definitely see Cancers getting their feelings hurt and being like that. Okay, like, well, fine then, you know, kind of like that. Okay, so then both really, you know. I feel like he'd like to do, I feel like he knew, I feel like he'd like to do something to like kind of like resolve that, right? And make it where, because he feels stuff for you, right? And he still does. Yeah, I mean, he's aware that you're out there, right? He's aware that you're there, okay? Um, he's aware that you're like continuing on and you guys aren't interacting together right now, but he's aware that you're there continuing on. He still feels a lot of like attraction and like passion towards you. You're also on his mind a lot with the King of Swords, okay? Does he actually want to with her? Ask if he actually wants to like be with you. I got the 10 of Cups, okay? That's probably a lot of that conflict too, is that he's feeling so much still, but like he's not where he wants to be with it. And I feel like some of the struggles like against his own self, okay? One second. Okay, see this World card? I'm kind of seeing it as a balancing act right now, okay? Like a balancing act. I don't know why. I don't know. And I'm seeing, look, I'm seeing that bird, hawk, eagle, whatever it is, and this like looking at each other. I feel like he is in a struggle like within himself. I feel like part of him wants to see like the real picture, you know, like above the scene and see and understand the real picture. And then part of it, I guess it's kind of like, I don't like to talk about the ego thing or whatever, but I kind of feel like it's like ego versus like, let's be realistic about this and look at the actual picture. Okay. So I feel like he has that thing inside him that is his feelings are hurt or whatever from you saying no. And he's like focused on that as like a human, you know, it's like a natural thing for a human to do. But then like the bird is like this like bird's eye view, like part of him also wanting to be like, well, you know, look at the bigger picture, like me, you know, like not that he sits and really thinks that, but I feel like he's aware of it, that it really could have been you just really feeling that way. But I feel like he took it like personally, you know. Hold on. Okay, I do feel, just say that you didn't do anything and da da da. I feel like in time this would move to like, I feel like you guys have this connection. I feel like you have a connection, and that he feels a very strong pull to you. I don't feel like that could be broken like so easy. Okay, even though his feelings are hurt and he's like, whatever they call it, I want to say like butthurt or whatever, kind of like that. But I feel like the connection, the pull to you is so strong that over time you would see, like just with time like passing, you would see it moving to where he's, I want to say like warmer towards you again. Okay. It's just a matter of, I guess, moving through and getting through this way where he took it as like some personal thing against him, okay, when it wasn't even that way. But if he was able to, you know, kind of like move through that, you would see again like how much he feels for you, okay, because he does feel a lot. Let me put these away and get a different deck out. I want to ask one more thing before I... Let's use the cat ones. Hold on. Yes. Okay, hold on. Just reading what you guys are writing. Okay, well, glad you guys are having fun talking to each other. That's awesome. Okay. I love it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I want to ask something before I ask that, cat. So he definitely think about her? Okay. Okay, I asked if he's still thinking about you, and I got the King of Wands. He definitely still is, like, he's definitely still wants to, like, move towards you and, I guess, do stuff with you, okay? He definitely still would get to the point where you would see Ace of Cups again. You would see what he feels towards you again. It's just a matter of, like, I guess it's kind of like stuff happening. This is the Eight of Pentacles. It's like work being done, right? But the work would be him kind of moving through stuff and not hanging on to that she hurt my feelings kind of thing. She rejected me and hurt my feelings kind of thing. Cancers are so, I swear they're like infamous for, in my experience, for like they're all over with their emotions. I mean, all over you with their emotions and what they feel for you, but you hurt their feelings. They're like, their little bitty feelings. And then boom, you know, all you get is that shell and those claws, and yeah, and there it goes. But it's still under there. You're just not seeing it yet, okay? But you will with the sun. It'll all come back out. Just like the sun rises again, what he feels, you'll see it come out again too, okay? Okay, let's look into what he feels about you. Not what he feels about you, what he likes about you, okay? Okay. Hold on. Moonfletch, you don't watch TV? I don't watch TV. That's cool. Okay. I don't. I don't get in. Oh man, hold on. I remember I got to change my DoorDash or I'm going to get in trouble. Guys, give me like, it took me like, I'm spitting everywhere. Sorry. Take me like 30 seconds or a minute, okay? Don't go anywhere. Okay, see? That wasn't that bad, huh? Yeah, I had to change. I'm going to DoorDash after this, and I had to change my time on it because I had it to start in like half an hour. I'm never going to be done in half an hour, so I had to change that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't talk with anybody offline and yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Stay Sila. Is that how you say it? Or Stay, yeah. Welcome. Cool. Good to have you. I don't know if I've seen you before, but nice to have you here. Do please like and sub if you haven't already. And hey, stay. Stay. Why don't you stay a little bit? No, but really, hang out. Or if you're going to take off, you should go check out my latest video that I put out this morning. It's a pick a card reading, and I'm not going to show them all this time. I'll just show one. I literally used apples, like actual apples, in the video and did the little twisty stem. Do they love me? Do they love me not kind of thing? And then cards too to figure out like what the person on your mind is feeling about you. So go check that out, okay? And hype it, you swipe over and hype it, leave a comment, all that good stuff if you do, okay? Thank you. It's about time, Anthony. You liked and subbed. About freaking time. God, I was wondering when you were going to finally step up and do your part. I'm just kidding. Okay. Please hold. Thank you, Cindy. You've been subbed for hours? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant you just did it. Okay, let's see. What does Ivan like about Cap? What are the things he likes about her? Hold on. Hold on, what the frick is that? This is a weird card, huh? It's the Five of Swords, but it's just interesting. That's weird. Let me get one card from the other deck to like go along with that. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So I was looking at this and feeling like it's hard for the cat to get to what it wants to get to over here because of all these swords, like the birds and stuff, and it's going to be hard to get to them. And I asked for one card to like clarify, and it's the Ten of Wands, which is like a struggle or something hard or heavy. I actually feel that he actually likes that it's not so easy to just get you or whatever, okay? So not in a game type of way, and not that like he's all happy about it, but I feel like something in him does like that you're not just so easy to just like, sure, whatever. Like I guess like I said earlier, I feel like he feels that you do what you want to do, kind of like a little bit of that Queen of Swords energy, okay? And like what you want, and you kind of like do it, and that's it. And I feel like he actually inside likes that about you. You guys are funny. Okay. How tall are you? My feet are not warm. Oh my God, you're so funny. Okay. You're like, you think I'm a joke? And I'm like, you're so funny. Okay. I'm 5 foot. How tall am I? 5'5", almost 5'6". Between 5'5" and 5'6". Probably like 5'5" and a half. So 5'5" or 5'6". Depends like how thick my flip-flops are. What does he like about Cat? Ivan? Yeah, I don't know super how you are for sure, Kath, but I feel like he sees you as somebody, it goes along with the other card too. Somebody who kind of does their own thing, and they kind of like stand on their own, and they're not like everybody else, and they don't need to be like everybody else, and they don't need to do what everybody else is doing. Like you kind of like stand out from the others. You're just your own person. And I feel like he feels like you're not too concerned about fitting in all the ways. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just, okay, so there's something about you where it's like you do what you feel is right. Okay, you do what you feel is right, and it's like he hates it and loves it at the same time. It's kind of like that first card. Okay, I feel like there's a lot about you like that, that he is like, grr, like he hates it in a way, but that's the exact same things that draw him to you. Okay, or keep him like interested in you. You're just not super like I want to say super like easy to like get to or to make like something. I feel like you're not like a complete like people pleaser or something, you know, like, and he likes that, and you're different. I feel like he feels like you're wise also. I don't know if he knows that you know stuff about like spirituality and everything. If he doesn't, he probably senses it in you or has picked up on just things that you've said or whatever. But if he does know, then yeah, that's definitely something that he likes in you. I think he feels like it makes you kind of like powerful. You know what? Something that's coming to mind, Kath, is like these videos. I see them mostly on Facebook. I don't know. They're like these witchy ones. It's like, I don't know. It's just these videos and TikTok and stuff. Like these like witchy woman or witchy girl videos or whatever. And I don't know. It's just like this powerful like vibe that they give. And it kind of like, it's like this captivating kind of energy. It draws people to them, and you kind of can't get away. Kind of like magic or something, some kind of like a spell, right? And I feel like he feels that in you, like you kind of have like a spell on him or over him. Okay, not that necessarily you actually do, but it feels that way. What else does he like? Okay, interesting. Okay. So when I saw this card, I felt something about either clothes or the way you look, but something like physical on you, okay? And then I wasn't sure though, so I drew another one, and this one has like all these patterns on its body too. So it's either like it's something about the way your like body looks, right? And but I don't know if it's like the clothes you wear on it or if there's things that make your body special, okay? Just because not all the cats are like this, but these two really are, and I saw this and was like unsure, and then this one came out to really like boom it, okay? So I feel like, I don't know if you have some clothing like style that's kind of like different that makes you stand out from others. If so, he likes that. If not, if you feel like it's just kind of like everybody else's, I feel like it's something about like your body that makes it different from a lot or something that he likes. Okay. Mm-hmm. What else does he like? Okay, you keep getting all these cards when I'm asking about what he likes about you that are just like this, where you have like power, or you are like wise, or like, look, I got judgment, and I got oh, I got justice, okay? And then I also got Three of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles, okay? I feel like you convey or have this like some type of like, it's like that Queen of Swords, kind of like, I don't know if I want to say bossy or like in charge. It's just not like nobody, like you're not the one being walked on. You're not going to be stepped on. Like there's something about you, and it's like powerful or strong. No, I don't want to say strong. It's like powerful or like in charge, or like, I don't know, there's just stuff like that, and it makes you not easy to just be like done whatever like he wants with, okay? Okay. It's your whole package, okay? It makes things feel like there's something about it that feels like calming or safe or something, that you're that way, that you are, okay? It like relaxes him in a way. Maybe it's like you seem so sure that like you're not flighty, or you're not back and forth or all over the place. And so it makes him feel like some kind of calmness or something, or sureness, like that things would be that way with you. It just brings like a safety feeling or secure feeling maybe, okay? And that with being like that powerful way you are, wise, I'm getting like owl energy, wise, and the pattern so obvious again, something about your clothing or your body, something, okay? Hi, Miss Maisie. Hello. And Princess. Hi, guys. How are you guys? Hey, Miss Maisie, did you watch my video yet? The one I went and put out this morning? It's a pick a card reading. Everybody's probably getting sick of saying apples. I'll show a different one. I used apples in it. Like real, actual apples. It's a pick a card reading about love. Do they love me? Do they love me not? And I literally pulled the stems out of all the apples, and we checked out what it said, and then we read cards too, and just to find out what the person on your guys' mind is feeling about you. So go check out that video, okay? And like, if you guys watch it, in the comments, swipe to the left and hype it. It doesn't cost you guys anything. You can do it in 3 videos a week. Hype it, and YouTube will push my video more. And leave a comment, and they'll push my video more. Okay? Pretty please. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Yay, yay, yay. and Princess, I think you're subbed, but if you're not, please sub and go check out that video too, okay? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, so it's like the whole package, Kath. Okay, yeah. But the number one thing is like this power. It's just like this power that he senses or feels in you. Like it's just like a spiritual, like kind of power. Like, and I feel like he sees it as like a, like I said, almost like a witchy power, like a almost like a spell, like over him. Okay. Okay. What other parts were we asking, Kath? What else were we asking about that? Can you ask if it's something about the clothing or something about my body? Yeah. Let me try to do that. Okay. So let me see. I gotta think what I want to come out if it's okay. Let's go with these. Okay. So how about this? If it's about clothing, do one of the pattern ones. If it's about the body, just a normal cat. But if it's got the weird marks, I'm gonna see it as clothing. Oh. Well, that's kind of weird and confusing. Okay. I think, well, I'm sure your body too. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here's a nice normal cat for, I'm sure your body too. Okay. He definitely sees your body. He's aware of your body. He likes that. Okay. But what I was talking about in the reading was talking about the clothing. I don't know what you wear, but look, it's different. Is there any details on it? Is it different than what other people wear? It's just look. I asked it to come out with like different kinds of stuff and stuff, not just like your typical cat. If it was like clothing, and then when I said, I said yeah, but is it? At the end when I said, she is like her body too, right? And that's when that cat came out with the sun. So yeah, but there's something about what you wear, okay? I don't know, is there like details or intricate stuff on it or something different? Okay, see, it's got those little pattern things, like I said. Watch this in a second though. Okay, it's got this. Do you like adorn yourself with stuff? Does your clothing have stuff on it or necklaces or something like wrapped or a belt? Is there or a scarf? Like, is there like stuff like that? Okay, but here's the main one. I was like, okay, one more and like that's it in my mind. Look, this is probably the only card in the entire deck. The cat's got a freaking vest or shirt or something on. You see that? And I was like, okay, well, it's looking to me like clothing, right? Or like stuff you adorn yourself with. I'm like, well, last one, is it clothing or is it the body? And I think the only cat in the whole deck that has clothes on. Okay. So, but then I pulled that card. Yes, your body too. That's like an obvious one I hear with the sun like that. But there's something special about like the clothes you wear too. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, are you? You're watching the Apple thing on your phone? Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome, Sheeta. Thank you. Meow. Wait. Oh, I was like, no, don't delete Pufferfish's message, but they deleted their own. Okay. Bow to the queen. Da, da, da. Okay. Let's see. I almost need more cookie dough, guys. Last week it was frosting, jars of frosting. Okay. I eat healthy in general. I really do. It's just, I don't know, sweets stuff sometimes. Okay, you fixed your question? Aww, very cool. Pufferfish. Well, if you're not sub, please sub. And real quick, you're wondering if they're attracted to you and stuff, you might want to watch my Apple video. Okay, it's the latest video I did. It's a pick-a-card reading, and it came out this morning. And you just go to my page and go to videos, and it's the very latest one. And it's a pick-a-card reading. I did it with apples, like green apples, red apples, pink apples. Okay, and we did a little do they love me, do they love me not twisty, the stem thing, pulled cards too, and found out a little bit about your person's feelings for you. So go check that out, Pufferfish. Okay, I am finishing up a reading here, and then we're going to do a couple free readings. We'll just do a number guessing game for a couple free readings before I get off. So you can hang out, wait for that first. And then maybe when you take off tonight, when we're all done here or whatever, go check out that video, okay? Okay. All right, let's see. So I want to know, you're welcome, Kat. I'd love to know what you wear because you make me answer things and I have no clue what I'm talking about. It'd be nice to know, what do your clothes look like? Dang it. Let's see. Wanting to talk again and this friendship grow. Okay, let's see. Let's set the cat cards over there and grab these. Okay. Here we go. She wears clothes. I know, but I guess, right? True. Don't be sad, Anthony. Oh, no. So he wants to talk again. See this grow? I wonder if he's waiting for you to like reach out or anything. No, I'm not saying to at all, especially like I feel like that would like reward that kind of and there you go, getting that every time. Fun. But I see him like kind of like watching and waiting and wondering, and then kind of like to see if you're gonna do anything, if you're gonna make a like reach out to him and be like, hey, actually we should hang out. And Hangman just kind of like in this energy of hanging out, waiting and looking and watching. Okay. He's still in this like conflicted energy. Yeah, like kind of in that tangled like mess a little bit still. Okay. But is he gonna get to where he can talk again and wants to talk again to her? Do you guys, I can't remember do you guys work together or something? I can't remember. Or interact with each other through work? I can't remember. I feel like he feels vulnerable, okay? And kind of like, I feel like he feels stupid or rejected by him asking. I'm laughing because I just know cancers, I swear. I feel like he feels vulnerable, stupid, like you rejected him by him asking and you're like, you're tired or whatever. And I feel like he took it all personal. And I feel like, yeah. I feel like he's just kind of like not in the best frame of mind still in regards to that. Like, I kind of like put myself out there and, you know, like what happened? Like I asked her and look what happened. What part are we on? Irresponsible. I don't know. What are we on? No, we're in Kat's reading. And then I'm so confused too. I think after that we have free readings, right? I'm pretty sure. And they're going to be fast. Don't worry, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe we can do a lot of little free readings real quick. I'll do whatever I can before 9 when I have to DoorDash. Okay. But tell me, so is Ivan going to... Oh, Jesus. I'm asking if he's going to reach out to you. His thoughts are like, his things that I've talked about are like blocking his movement right now, okay? Yeah, and I have swords. I see sometimes like fast movement without even thinking, you know, not even paying attention to thoughts. But this card right here, it's like, I feel like his thoughts are like blocking his movement, okay? Typical Cancer energy. Hey, Jean. And Jano's back. Hi, guys. How are you guys? Nobody block Anthony. He's extremely strange, but he's very nice. No. No, don't get rid of Anthony. He's fine. He talks about feet 90% of the time, but he's cool. Okay. Let's see. Says he's going to, though, eventually. All right. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Okay. So, I do feel like eventually you'll hear from him again, wanting to like do more, hang out more. But it's gonna be, I feel like he's gonna be like in this like protected like energy, like where he wants to protect himself from feeling rejected again. So you'll see little bits. I don't think he's gonna just come right out and be like, okay, here's the thing. It kind of like would reward that thing that he's doing where fine then, you know, and takes off. I feel like it's going to reward that. But if you maybe this, okay, maybe wait till you see him do something towards you, because I feel like it's going to be little. I feel like he's not going to probably full force come out and say, hey, so did you want to hang out now? Okay, I don't really see that because I feel like he's going to come more like protected, like doesn't want to get rejected again. And you'll see just little stuff. But if you maybe once he does come forth with like little stuff, then kind of show, so, you know, you know, things are better these days. Did you still want to go out sometime? You know, but once you see him moving a little back towards you, then that would not be rewarding what he did because you still waited for him to like come towards you. I feel like that would be ideal, kind of, right? Yeah. And that would be a good way because part of me was like, oh, just be like, hey, so I'm not, but that's stupid because that's literally going to be like, aha, I got what I wanted. I just do that with her and then I get what I want. And that's not going to go good. Okay. So probably wait till he starts to show a little bit of something towards you, even though he'll come like protected. And I feel like then you do, you know, maybe I'm going to choke on nothing. Then you could be like, so yeah, so things are better. You still, you know, still want to go out or whatever. And I feel like he'll be like, oh, well, let me think about it. I don't know. I feel like he's going to come across in this way, like, oh, or kind of like a surprise way. Oh, really? Well, you know, but that's when like, I feel like you both could kind of be like in percentage energy where you're like getting what you both kind of would like to see maybe happening, to see where things are going to go or something, right? But I feel like he thinks about reaching out to you quite a bit, but it's like his pride is what kind of like stops him from taking that action. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's still like, I want to say, I don't even say this, but kind of like the pity party type thing. I feel like he's having like his little pity party thing, but he still feels what he feels for you. Okay. I feel like he just doesn't trust it. He doesn't, you know, he did it kind of off guard, I guess, that you kind of like said you couldn't or wouldn't or said no that time. And so now he's like wary, like he's holding it at a distance. Okay. But yes, in time, when he feels more at ease, I feel like that's when you'll see him kind of like reach out with that little bit I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. I feel like we should probably about sum it up so I can do these couple free readings. Let me see. Thank you, Jean. Oh my goodness, you're like the best, Jean. Thank you for all that. Wow, beautiful. How did you come in from nowhere and just know what's up? You're good, Jean. Frick, I hadn't even seen you and then you just pop on and you know what's all up and everything. Like, you got it. So cool. Well, you were in earlier, weren't you? You were. That's true. Anyways, okay. You read the room and you're just like, and you got it. You would be like somebody that I would want to like work for me. And not that I have anybody to do anything for or money to pay anybody. But I'm just saying, if I had a business, I would so hire somebody like you. Because I feel like I was always that type of person that when I worked somewhere, most people liked me because they didn't have to sit and like tell me everything. I was just kind of like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to, like, I just kind of like took the initiative. And I feel like you're kind of like that. You come in and you're just like, I got it. I'm putting this. And I'm like, I like it. Okay. What were you saying? Love you, baby. I wait you. Okay. What? Okay. Bendy. Hi there, Bendy. There's no actual list. I don't really do lists too much. I like to keep it kind of fair with when I do free readings. I like to do them like with like a number guessing game. And let me pull like one more card for Kath just to sum this up and close hers out. And then we're going to do, I say we're going to do 3 free readings. And I'm going to try to make them short, okay? Because I got to go DoorDash. I already changed it once. And if I change it again, I won't even have time to DoorDash tonight. So I'm going to do 3 quick free readings, okay? I mean it. They're going to be quick. And so let me pull one card for Kath, and then we'll do 3 free readings, and we'll do number guessing games for each, okay? Okay. So let's see if Kath wrote anything. And hold on. If I reach out to him, I'm going to obtain positive things. Reach out to him? I don't think that's a good idea. Well, hold on. Okay. If you just reach out to him, like without him moving back at all towards you, I feel like you guys will reconnect and things could like get going, you know, in whatever way, in the way of work. It's like, I feel like things could get going with your interaction again, okay? But like the devil card came out and some other cards. Isn't that a pretty devil card? Ooh. It makes me feel though, because So I have the Nine of Swords, and I have this Nine of Cups. Just look at them. I feel like you just reaching straight out first, and I'm actually big on just reaching out. Like, I really am. You guys have watched me. Like, I'm always just like, just message them and see, you know, or whatever. But I kind of feel like with him and just with what I get of his energy, I feel like if you were to reach out before he does anything towards you, that, hold on, I got something else. It could like encourage what you've seen this time, where you say something he doesn't like and then you kind of like pay for it, right? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like when like you just don't say something somebody wants to hear, and so then now they're gonna be all different with you, and they're gonna like teach you to not do that, or else, you know, I don't like that. And I feel like that's kind of what you would see. You could, if you decided to reach out, I would keep it very, very simple, so that he is the one that ends up really kind of reaching out. You just like, not, hey, how you doing? Or, so, did you still want to do something? No, no, no. I would just be something very simple, very little, to see if he writes back and blah, blah, blah. Then you could take it from there and da, 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 and go more and more and more. But I feel like don't reach out with much, you know, like, hey, sorry about that other time. No, because that's going to just encourage what just happened, okay? And I don't always feel that way, but I do with his energy. I feel like the best way would be for you to wait for him to reach out. Okay, it's going to end up feeling the most like in alignment the way you want it to feel, for you to be like this Empress energy, and he is the one that completely reaches out. But Temperance, I knew it was going to be Temperance. I knew it. It could be a long time if you just totally let him, okay? So, okay, so just this is the overall advice thing. I feel like to give him a hint of just like a speck or a hint or a bink of reaching out, like this, like you just, like I said, you just do some little bitty thing, like I don't know what you guys would even say. I don't know. Do you guys send each other anything ever? Like, oh, check this out. Haha. Some funny, stupid picture you came across. I don't know. Or shoot, do you know how this works? You know, ask a question like, I can't figure these out. Do you know how these works? Works, whatever. I don't know. Just some little haha thing. Maybe not haha, actually. I don't feel so good about that one. I feel like more like, dang it, I can't get this to work. Do you know how I do this or whatever? Just something more, just something little, but not about what happened. And let him be like, oh yeah. So anyways, let him move forward with anything between you actual guys, or at least, is this making sense at all? I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I get it, but I don't know how to explain it. Just, you don't say anything like, oh, so did you want to go out? Don't say anything like, I'm sorry about that day. I was just really busy. Like, you don't say any of that. Or, how have you been? Not like that. You just something little and whatever, so that he can be the one to like, da 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 da. And then when you see a little bit of da 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 from him, then you can take it further. Okay? I know it sounds so picky and complicated, but I just feel if you come at it like fully, it's not going to end up like feeling good personally or for work, because you're just going to see more of that way from him. Okay. Yeah. Does that make sense? Oops. Aw. You do a good job on the channels. I know, right? I know. I know. I remember when Jane came along and I think you were like, can I be a mod or something, right? And I kind of made you a mod because nobody else was on that night. And I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I did. You're so awesome. Thank you. Look at you. Boom. Are they, Jason? I love that so much. And I'm so glad for you too. I was wondering the other day, I was wondering how you guys were doing. That's super awesome, mister. I could tell, I could really tell by your guys's your singing together and your video together that it's like it was like, okay, that is what like freaking like love is like made of or something. I don't know, it's just so both of you guys, you could just tell from your eyes and the way you guys were acting that you're both just like so in love. It was really pretty. I loved it. Made a friend a month ago, I think is quite attractive. Hi, Juliana. Okay, we're gonna go into free readings right now, I think, right? Okay. And yes, better him reaching out first, but it could take a bit. And so if you want to hurry it along, if you do reach out to him first, don't go into like emotional stuff or anything big. Just some little bink thing that he could reply to. And once he has replied and kind of said maybe a couple things, then you could help take it a little further, okay? But just don't let anything deeper or bigger be you first with him, just because of the way he did when you said no. And then if you do that, it's just gonna like kind of like encourage, he's gonna be like, like this. Aha, I knew it would work if I just disappeared when she said something I didn't like. Okay, okay, alrighty. Okay, thank you so much, Kath. One card of guidance for Kath. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I need to see one more card. Okay. Wah! I say one more card and then 1 second. I need a clarification card for that. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So I had the Ten of Swords first, and I'm like, what the frick? Okay. And then I had the Star. I was like, uh-huh. And then I was like, Three of Cups. Like, what? Okay. And then finally, I got the Magician. I asked for a card to clarify the Ten of Swords, and it makes sense. It maybe you had thoughts of reaching straight out, okay? And that's what it's saying, like, like lay down those thoughts. So don't go with those maybe original thoughts that maybe you had to go ahead and reach out in the way you were going to, okay? Make sure you do it in the way where you like hold like the most power that you can hold, okay? Which is what we've talked about, okay? So in the way where things are going to end up like going the best. So not just in a way that you might think to, it might make sense to, like like really do it the way that is gonna like create the best like outcome, okay? Which is what we've talked about. Okay, I was like, what in the world? Okay, so free reading time. Okay. So, I can't talk. What happened to my throat? 1 sec. Okay, I don't know. So Kimi Taro's here. Hey, girl. Oh, my eyes are all watery. I'm choking. I'm nothing. I'm going to write a number down, and then I'm going to go over there for a minute. Maybe for more cookie dough, maybe not. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I wrote a number down. I want you guys in the chat, I can't talk, to pick one number each, only one number. Why am I not being able to talk? Don't know what's going on. Anyways, what the frick? Okay, I wrote a number down. Everybody, you know how this goes, Jean. Explain to them. One number. Only one number. Whoever gets closest gets a free reading. I can't talk. I'm choking. I'll be back. Pick one number between 1 and 100. Every time I come back in here, it's like it gets colder and colder. I'm just gonna turn this off. Okay. You guys would be so proud of me. I ate blueberries this time instead of cookie dough. Yay. Okay, let's see real quick. The light is so bright. Can I not make it down? Is it getting to... Ooh, ah! Let's see. I just don't want it so bright. Okay. Oh well, it's still bright. It's okay. Ah, girl, that is pretty. Thank you so much. Tsukimi Taro, a Sunday. Man, I was actually like good and went and ate blueberries instead of cookie dough, and then you showed me a sundae. So now I'm gonna have to go eat cookie dough. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. I won't. Thank you. Was the Scorpio I was with filling me? Why did we delete Stan's message? Jean, why did we delete Stan's message? Help me. Why did we delete Stan's message? Jean. Oh, Stan deleted it? Oh, why did it say Jean? Oh. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Okay, I'm all mixed up. Okay, this is what I get for I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, you guys, I'm so embarrassed. It's so bad being on live, and I remember another time I farted one time. Like it was so embarrassing. And I was like, it was like obvious. And I was like, I hope nobody heard it. Right? And it was really obvious because I like went to grab something and did it. And then I was pretending like nothing. And then I look up and I see like all these laughing faces by people, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It was like so loud too. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, no way. Yeah, definitely don't delete questions out of turn. Yeah, none of mine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't even mind if they put it a couple times or anything like that. It's totally fine. Yeah, yeah. Nope, deleting. Nope, nope, nope. The only thing we're deleting is beep and beep and beep and beep. Those kind of words. And not even some of them. Like they can say, I had a effing terrible day. Can you do a reading for me? That's fine. Or, I feel like today. That's fine. But it's just those like vulgar, like more like sexually vulgar beep kind of words, that kind of stuff. It's the only thing, okay? And Jesus can love me, and they can be very anti whatever, the president, whatever. That kind of stuff is totally fine too. Like, I don't even care. And they can think I'm weird looking and say bad things about me. But yeah. Yes, we're narrowing down what we block. We got a post coming with all the details very soon. Okay. I just came from moderating channels that do. Oh my. Oh, that must be hard for you guys, huh? Like different, that must be hard. Different people probably want different things on their channels. Yeah. No, yeah, I definitely don't want to like delete people who ask questions out of turn. Gosh. Bad, bad, bad. No questions unless we ask you. Sorry, I can't do that. Da, da. Toot, toot. Stop it. Oh my. Thank you. Okay, I've got so many. I literally have so many screenshots of gifts. Thank you guys. Thank you. Just sent that. Was it Julian? Or let me see. Yes, thank you, Cindy. Extremely explicit language. We'll get it across eventually. I know. This time it was just a burp, but that one night it wasn't. And I was like, okay. Oh, the number! Frick! Well, where's did you guys guess any numbers? Okay, sorry. I totally forgot. 73. Thank you, Jano. Jason. Who got closest? I never saw any numbers. Did you guys ever guess? Cindy. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. K-pop, you're so funny. No, it's good Jason mentioned it because I totally forgot. I would have just talked for like an hour more and been like, oh shoot, gotta go. Ah, are you serious? How many free readings did I say I was gonna do? How many did I say, guys? 3? Oh, frick. Give me like 1 minute. I just gotta change something. Okay, I had to make my DoorDash like 30 minutes later because time is going way too fast. I keep things short. I don't know why time goes so fast here. Okay, who got the number? Because I'm not going back to look. 73. Did Jean get it? Yeah? Dude. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need getting like kept on track sometimes, I swear. Okay, so Miss Jean got it. Congratulations. What is your question? And then we will do 2 more. Now, remember, I know I'm really bad, even Spark reads. I read like 10 hours for. But these free readings, I must keep shorter. So you will see they are shorter than my normal readings, okay? I must, okay? I've already changed my DoorDash where I make like money, like many times tonight. And if I keep changing it, they're not going to give me like any orders, okay? So let's go, and we'll do 2 more readings right afterwards, okay? No, Jean. What? What? Jean said, Sukim, Katie. Hi, Katie. Hello, welcome. Please sub if you haven't already. I have a new video you should go check out, Katie. It's got apples in it. Green ones, red ones, pink ones. Okay, have you ever seen a pink apple? This is a pink lady apple. Anyways, yeah, we were twisting stems and do they let me not? You know how that goes when we were little? We did that, we did some cards and found out what your person you're thinking about, what their feelings are for you. So go check it out and please like and hype and comment and all that good stuff if you do. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, so are we doing for Tsukimi Tarot? And you hold on, Sharina. Yes. Okay, update on T. Okay, and romance not work. Okay, got it. Aww. Katie, aww. Okay, well, we got 2 more little short free readings. These are a lot shorter than I normally do, okay? With my Spark reads and especially with my other reads and everything. So it's going to be hard for me. I'm going to try really hard. Okay, if I can keep them really short, I might even be able to do a tiny bit more than 3, okay? We'll see, okay? Let me try to keep them short. Here we go. I know it has a lizard he wants to show you guys soon. I told him not tonight. I'm really, really busy, but maybe on Thursday. I'll have Noah come on and he'll read some cards for you guys too. And people watching can yell at me for forcing my kid to read tarot on YouTube. He wants to though. And he wants to show you his little lizard. He called it Pip. He Googled AI. He's like, I need a name for my lizard. And it's like Pip. That's what his name is, Pip. Okay. La 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 la. So, with the kitty cat cards, they had fun reading for that. So now we want to ask about him, what he feels towards her. What does he feel towards Tsukimi Tarot? And just a few cards, okay? I can do this. Does he feel towards her? 5. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me show you the cards and I'll see what I hear, okay? So 9 of Wands. Honestly, already, well, hold on. And then the Fool. Okay. So I feel like he's like been through some stuff, right? That didn't turn out good or go good or something. But it's like he kind of like sorry. That is so freaking cool. That was really neat. Brian, hi. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I haven't been on that much so lately, huh? I'm only going live like 2 times a week right now because I'm trying to focus on like doing more videos and stuff too, and working more, door dashing and stuff. Thank you for that. I always love your gifts and stuff. Thank you so much, mister. Thank you. That was very sweet. But yeah, Usagi, like, I feel like, so he'd been, okay, but like he didn't completely shut out like love and stuff like that, right? I feel like he kept his like eye like open for it or something. It's like I feel like he'd, okay, I feel like it's slightly like just stuff that he's been through and things like that made it where he wasn't like necessarily like searching, right, for love. But it's like he was still open to it, but not searching anymore. But like you came along and look, you see this kitty like rubbing on the broom. You know how they do that when they're just like, they really love you, they really like you. Like I feel you kind of gave him or made him feel like that kind of energy. Like, you know what? I kind of am getting kind of like, you know, when something's wrapped around your finger kind of energy. I don't know. Like I could, I feel like when you hang out, and even now, even not hanging out, I feel like I, gosh, so I had a guy that I was seeing a long time ago. He was a really nice guy. But like I remember my mom used to say he looks like a puppy. Like he would literally like just sit and just like like at me, or he'd even be like stretched out on the carpet or something. Just I don't remember why. Like we'd all be around at some family event or something, and he's just stretched out, and he'd just be like laying there, kind of like and like looking at me. And my mom would be like, he looks like a puppy, just the way he like looks at you, like like that. Okay. Anyways, that kind of energy is what I'm kind of feeling like you give him or you make him feel kind of, okay. So it's like he was in this, like he wasn't really like he wasn't searching like, okay, but he was still like open, kind of like with his one eye, right? And then here you come like making him feel this stuff. I don't feel like he expected it, okay? But I feel like it's making him feel like kind of like I want to. It's a 6 of Wands. I feel kind of like it's on top of the world, like special kind of energy, like kind of like all I don't know, like all eyes on him, kind of like special. I don't know. He's got your attention, your something, and I feel like it makes him feel really like special. Okay. Um, I feel like there's stuff to like navigate though, or get through or figure out. and he's trying to do that. I got the Strength and the Magician here. Okay, I want the bottom of the deck, and that's it. I said I was going to do fast readings. I remember this, I think, from the other day. Oh, okay. I know. I know you said like not to do with, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like there's things that he's aware that he's got to sort through and figure out. Okay. And he's doing that because the bottom of the deck is the Eight of Cups. Okay. Because I feel like he's interested in this. I feel like this cat is interested and wants to see where this goes. Okay. I just feel like that's what he's in the frame of. Like, you made him feel this thing that he was like unexpected. He didn't think he was going to feel. He wasn't looking for it. He wasn't out searching for it. But that noise was. But then you came and you showed up and you made him feel this way, and it made him feel really good. Like I said, like kind of like special, right? And now it's just, it has made it where there's stuff to figure out and to get sorted through and figured out. And I feel like he's doing that. I just want to say he's doing that. Yeah, he's doing that. But there's just this a big element to him of seeing where this is going to go. He's definitely interested in seeing where this is going to go, but I feel like there's like I feel like he really wants to like see like when you guys actually hang out, right? I feel like he's really like curious for that so that he can see what it's like when you guys actually like hang out, okay? It's so hard not to pick another card. Yes, okay. Oh, yes. See, do you know the song that's by who? It's called Oh, who's that group? It's a song that goes, I don't want to if you don't want to. It's a country song. You know, and look, it's the Six of Swords, but it's the same thing. He really, before he can do stuff or something, he needs to like figure stuff out. He's just curious to see where this is gonna go. That's his biggest thing about you, okay? About this, he's very. You make him feel really good. It caught him off guard. He didn't expect this, and he's very curious to see where this goes, see how this goes. It's that we can keep. I'm not gonna sing in the pretty voice because I can't. But well, it's like we can keep things just the same. Leave here the way we came with nothing to lose. But I don't want to. If you don't want to. What's that group, guys? Help me. It's like, I don't want to if you don't want to. It's that girl. Ah! And guys, who sings that? Help me. My messages to him make him feel special. Aw, definitely. I feel that, girl. Who sings that? I don't want to if you don't want to. We can keep things just as. Ah! I need to know who sings that. 1 second. I know it's not important, but I need to know. I don't want to if you don't want to. Lyrics. Hold on. Oh yeah, Sugarland. Okay, and it's called Want To by Sugarland. Anyways, I remember now. Okay. So yeah, so it's just unknown, and that's like the biggest thing to him. And that's what he looks forward to. You guys actually hanging out and getting to see like where it's going to go. Okay. So yeah. There you go. It's hard for me to do a short reading, and you know, girl, like I want to read like I feel like I read like a fifth of a reading right there, and yeah, I don't like it. But okay, that's what we'll do for now. Yes, but good things, just stuff to figure out, and the stuff to figure out, a big part of it's wanting to know like, so where's it gonna go? What's this gonna like lead to? You know, stuff like that. Okay, I'll continue on. Mish Macy said maybe like a 3-card past, present, future. Ooh, yeah, you could do stuff like that too. Yes, Sugarland, guys. Oh, thank you, Jean. I should have read that. OMG. Same fear from you. Okay. You're welcome. Boo Watson. What's up, mister? Okay, ready? No, the next number is not 666. Like Watson always thinks it's gonna be. But let's see. Okay, now the free reading time, guys. Look how short I did that one. Okay. Got it. Ready, guys? Okay, pick one number between 1 and 100, okay? One number between 1 and 100 for the next free reading. Time's going too fast. One number between, only one number, one guess between 1 and 100 for a free little reading. Anybody watching, please like and sub if you are not subbed already. And guys, while people are writing their numbers, there's a video I put out this morning. It's a pick a card reading where I use apples in it. Red Delicious, Granny Smith, and Pink Lady apples. And we actually pulled out the stems from the apples. We twisted them. Remember, like when you were little? Maybe you still do it. Remember, he loves me not. He loves me not. I did that in the pick a card reading, and then pulled cards too to figure out a little bit about what the person on your mind is feeling for you. Okay, so go check it out, guys. And if you do like it, leave a comment, pretty please. Anything you want to say in it, just say, I watched it, thanks, or yeah, I don't like it. I don't know. Whatever you want to write, leave a comment, and then swipe over, hype it, and I'll be so happy and appreciative of that because it really helps me, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Thank you, Jean. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here's the numbers. Okay, ready? Ready? So no more guessing. Stop guessing, okay? No more guessing. And then you guys are going to tell me who won, okay? Or I'll look too, but 10. 10, 10, 10, 10 is the number. See what you guys guessed. What the frick? Is Jean like the one that gets it and then she gets to give the readings away to somebody? You're so funny. What the frick, dude? That's so funny. Okay. Oh, well, who are you going to give it to? Or just kidding. Or you're giving, wait. I'm so confused what's happening. Are you going to take it or are you going to give it away again? Give it away now. Give it away now. Are you, what's it called? What's that called? That thing the kids used to, I forget what it's called. That my other kids used to have me like, oh, dab or something. I forgot how it was, but they taught me that a long time ago. Yeah. Hi, Putton. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome. Please sub if you haven't already. Please check out my latest video. It just came out this morning. I love pick a card reading. It's hecka cool. Okay. Da, 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 da. 5? Once and guess 5 this time? I think. Aw, Jean gave it to Katie. You'll need to copy paste your YouTube message to my Discord. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I shall do that. I will do that, Jay. God, there's so many things for me to do. You guys keep me busy. Okay, and Jay's message to Discord. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, a big old list of like 5 or 6 things I gotta do. Okay. Donna, Donna, Donna. What you see. I just want to know what you see for my marriage and our adoption journey. Ooh, very cool. Okay, very neat. All right, Katie, and thank you, Jean. You're so sweet for winning the readings and passing them out. So funny. Okay. Yo. Okay, let's see. So, all right. So this is for Kate. What the frick? Hold on. Oh, I can't wait. There we go. Okay. So this is for Katie, and let me read that one more time. Ooh, is Puttin from a new streaming channel? That'd be cool. Okay. Katie's marriage and adoption journey. Use these cards. It's for Katie. For Katie right there. Okay. Jade, aqua, true, blue. Okay. It's for Katie about her marriage and adoption journey. It's about that. Okay. Okay, first 3 cards out. Well, let me go ahead and pull 2 more. Sorry, it's supposed to be short, and here I am. Okay. All right, so about your marriage and adoption journey, okay? I feel like there's 2. It's that, and then there's this, okay? So one of them, I feel like something has been maybe a little bit of, I don't know if it's been a little bit of a struggle with something or something you've been up against, okay? Or you guys have been up against having to deal with, okay? But I feel like the universe is saying with the 4 of Swords, like, I feel like it's saying like kind of like rest and know that you're protected. I feel like rest and like trust that everything is like, you know, with this lotus flower, like it's blooming in the way it's in a way that's going to lead to King of Pentacles, where you have what you want, okay? And this is something that's important to have, like in a, I, I wonder which is which. I don't know how your marriage has been, but I'm kind of leaning more towards this part's about the marriage thing, okay? And kind of like it's important for that to be going good, okay? For everything else to be, that we're talking about, to be going good. So I don't know if there's been any like struggle or stuff you're up against with that, okay? But I feel like just know that it's going to like, I want to say like it'll unfold. Yeah, not bloom, but it's going to all unfold like in a beautiful way. Just rest and know and trust in that, okay? That you're going to have what you want in that area. And it's just something that's important for it to be that way, for it to be like strong and solid and steady, okay? And then I kind of feel like this is more about the adoption thing, but you know your situation more, so you can apply what makes sense to you. But I kind of see, I feel like this is more kind of about the adoption thing because, again, it's Queen of Pentacles. You end up with what like you want, right? But I just feel this more like loving, like sweet. Like I could see that with the adoption, like you know, looking at like a child energy. With this card. Well, when I see this one, I see it as more something like solid that's wanted, something secure and solid that's wanted, and it's important to be that way. In this, I just feel this more loving, like to a child, like something very much like desired in like a sweet way kind of energy. Okay. But the first card before that was this Four of Cups, where it's like maybe looking at I don't know. So I don't know your situation. I don't know if numbers of things. I'm just gonna put out some things that I notice. Okay. I just notice 3 here. I notice 2 to the side. I notice this one maybe trying to be filled. I don't know if you have kids already. I don't know anything, or if these are ones law. I don't know. Okay, but just these could be significant to you. That there's 3, but anyways, I feel like this coming in from the side is like that. Like I feel like this would be like the adoption coming in from the side, like this cup you're looking at that's like empty that you want filled, and then it comes, okay? So basically there's this 2 thing over here, and I don't know, it could be tries, it could be other kids, it could be, I don't know, okay? But you might know, you know your life more and things that have happened and things you have and this and that. But anyways, point is, there's this that you look at and it's empty, like you would like to have it filled, this cup. And I feel like, yeah, that comes in from the side. You don't see it all the way right now. You don't have it right there in front of you right now, but it's like coming, like the universe has that for you, okay? And then yeah, then you do have it with the Queen of Pentacles right there in your lap, and looking at it like, here we finally are, here it is, okay, in this very sweet and loving way. I feel like things are moving to a better place with you, okay? Maybe, I don't know if things have been rough. I don't know why I heard that, like rough or in some way, but I feel like you're moving to better waters, like calmer, you know, more peaceful, more beautiful, better waters, okay? Just continue to, maybe it's been a little bit of a journey, like not so easy of a journey, but continue to hold on and be strong and keep going with it. And I hear that life has some beautiful surprises for you with the Page of Cups, okay? There's a fish in the cup. It's like a surprise feeling, like, oh, like well, what do you know? You know, it's and it got chills too. It's kind of like this. I mean, maybe something you were hoping for, but um, maybe it's been a journey. I just feel like with both these parts of this reading and everything, that things overall are going to get to a way that feels that you have what you're wanting, and it's in a solid, like secure way, and it's all going to be worth it when you finally see that, when you finally like look up one day and go, oh my, like, look, everything did kind of come together. It was a journey to get there, but it did come together. And look, here we are, and look what's in front of us now. Okay, so I think it's gonna all turn out and good. Just keep. I always want to say keep being strong. It sounds so dumb because like stuff is hard, and I'm really about being real and authentic and everything too. But just basically by the strength is just to not give up, to like what you want, your vision, and to just trust in that and trust you'll get there, and trust that remember that lotus flower, that it's all kind of blooming and unfolding in a beautiful, like, perfect way. Even the little bits and pieces along the way, and the big bits and pieces that don't seem like they fit into your vision, just know every like petal is kind of unfolding to get you to that end game. Okay, so there you go, Katie. Alrighty. Oh yeah, isn't the rainbow stuff pretty? It's so pretty. These are some of my favorite cards. Some of them are really pretty. Hold on. No, the star, look how pretty the sky and the star. Well, I guess it's not the sky. I don't know. Where's like I like the High Priestess a lot, and the star. Gosh, where's some of my favorite cards? Come on. Come on. Whatever. Why can't I find my favorite cards when I want to? Meanies. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. It's a star. Isn't it pretty? Like she's holding like these. This is all shiny up here, and all these silver stars up here. And then she's holding this one down here. Ooh. And the High Priestess, she's holding like a little book or something, but of wisdom or something, or who knows what. But it looks like a tarot deck, like all silver and shiny too. It's really pretty. So, yeah. You're welcome, Katie. Very welcome. And thank you, Jean, for being nice and giving that to Soggy tonight, and also to Katie. Yeah, pretty, huh? I love it. I know. Yeah, okay, one more, guys. I'm getting tired. And then I gotta go. I've been door dashing since this morning. Up until my live, I was door dashing, and then gotta go back out for a couple more hours and door dash more tonight. Okay. Here we go. One more number. I do the emoji thing, but let's do the emoji thing. Let's do the emoji thing, okay? Let's do it. I'm going to draw an emoji. Don't pick any emojis yet. Hold on one second. Okay. This is a good one. If you guys have been watching my live. Okay, guess an emoji. And whoever guesses the emoji first gets the free reading, the last free reading of the night, okay? And guys, know that I wish I could read for all of you guys. But, no. Maybe I can figure, oh my gosh. K-pop is going to read with me on the next live. No, she's not. She'll do it next weekend. Maybe my next live, I don't know. I'll try to do something where maybe I can try to read for everybody if I keep it really short. I don't know. Anyways, emojis, and whoever gets it first will get the free reading. Let me see. Hold on. You guys are good, but hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I'm going to give you guys, look at you guys. Dang. Okay, I'm going to give you guys the hugest hint in the world. So you guys be ready to type and send it, okay? Oh my gosh, it's something I've mentioned several times. The knife. Oh, hold on. Wait, stop. Usagi. Stop. Usagi got it. And now what are you going to do? Because you already got a ring. Are you going to keep it or are you going to give it to somebody? It was an apple. Now what are we going to do? Oh my gosh, yes. What are you going to do? You're going to guess ice cream? Who gets it? Fire Spawnable gets it? Okay, this is the coolest thing tonight. Do you guys like realize that that was so cool. So Jean won 2 readings and gave them away. And then Usagi won a reading and gave it away because one of the readings, because she got a reading from Usagi. It's that whole pay it forward thing and blah. I love that so much. It makes me so happy. Hi Monte, Gorgon, hello. Right? I know, it's so funny. How funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. All right. Well, for tonight, we got Fire Spawnable, and then I got to get off for tonight because I do got to go DoorDash. I can't change it anymore. I mean, I could, but I have to do this. Okay? Right? I know. Jean, Frick. So awesome. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. It's hard. Like, I know Thursday I would love to do it where I just read for like a lot of people, but what do I do? I mean, if there's donations, I gotta kind of like do them because it's important. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess we just do our best, huh? Okay, so, all right, let's go. Put this back on my front page. So make sure to do all those things. Okay, this is a fun live, guys. You guys are so cool. Hello, Monty. Did you watch my video, my Apple video? It's my last video. Okay, don't forget to watch The Crow. Yes, that too. I wrote that down. Look at my list. Oh my gosh. I have Jay's message to Discord, the mod post with live rules, weekend K-pop, change the thumbnail because you're going to do it with me on the weekend, Crow, watch the Crow video, K-pop loves me, what? Oh, K-pop owes me 15 and 5, 20. I thought it said K-pop loves me. I'm like, why did I write that? That's weird. Okay. Okay, that's not too many things to do. It looked like more than I thought. Okay, sounds good. Okay. All right. Anybody watching, please sub if you're not already. Please go watch my latest video and the ones before that because they're so cool. Watch everything of mine. Just put it on a playlist. Play it all night while you sleep. Come on, guys. That would be awesome. Imagine if like 10 of you just put on one of my playlists in the night and just let it go. No volume all night. YouTube would be like, dang, they like your stuff and push it like crazy. Okay, let's see. I know how funny how K-pop. I'm like, K-pop loves me? What? Why did I write that? All right, here we go. So, Fire Spawnable. My friend Janaya sent a DM message to a cute guy named Brad online. Oh, I remember you said you had a question for your friend, huh? But he is very popular and gets messages all the time. So I was just wondering will he see it and reply to her or not? Basically, will he see it, I guess, is the question. Okay. It's to a cute guy named Brad. Okay. Okay. Let me get the ones that like to say what we need to hear, whether we like it or not. We'll start with those at least, okay? Dun dun dun. Okay, so this is for Fire Responsible. She has a friend, Janaya. That's a pretty name, by the way. It sounds like something my daughter would call her daughter, Janaya. It's for Janaya. Sent a message to a guy named Brad. So Janaya, Brad, and just wondering if he'll see it. So first, will he see it? Will he see? Hold on. Yeah, let me check one more thing. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more times. Let me show you what I'm getting so far. Okay. Okay, so I got the 2 of Cups card and then this 4 of Cups. And see how he's kind of not like, he's kind of like focused on these and not seeing that. Okay. And then it's like, and then, so I feel like this first card is kind of like for energy, right? And then will he see it? He's kind of like not seeing that on the side. And then here she is the first card out the second little group I pulled. And she's like, come on, like, will he see it? What she feels for him and stuff. But then look, he's kind of turned away again, see? So I'm starting to wonder. Let's see, let's ask again and see. Okay, so Janaya sent a message to him. Is he going to see it? I don't. Yeah, I kind of am thinking not, but if it's not, then we kind of have more time to keep asking, right? Until the cards are like, hello. Okay, but look, I asked again. Not all the cards have stuff like this. There's plenty of stuff where they're like, they have something and they're looking right at it, okay? But look, this one too, he's also kind of turned away, right? Turned away, and there's so many. So maybe it's just maybe if he doesn't, it's not. And like the bottom of the deck is the 10 of Wands. If he doesn't, it's not that he doesn't want to. It's that he has so much to like go through or look at, stuff like that, right? But let's get another deck and let me ask these ones. About the message she sent him. Will you see that? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze 1 sec. My nose has been really good all day, and here it is starting to get sneezy. 1 sec. Okay. I don't think oh God. Okay. It's like stop it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me show you all these. Okay, so I showed you the cards I had already, okay? That were like, okay, she's feeling this. It's like, but he sees all these others, like maybe he doesn't see that, right? And then she feels what she feels, and it's like he's still kind of like turned away, like he doesn't really see it. And then like with those cards, like it looked like he's kind of turned away. There's a whole bunch of them. So it's not that he's not interested in it or something or doesn't want to see it. It's just that he has a lot to do, to look at, da da da. Okay. Then I asked the other deck and I got the Seven of Swords. And one of the general meanings, he is kind of like looking that way, right? But one of the general meanings of Seven of Swords is like wishful thinking. Okay. And with the card that came out afterwards, the Three of Cups, I feel it's kind of like wishful thinking, and that would feel like really good, right? But then I have this Six of Wands and Seven of Cups, okay? This is like this guy like riding through a parade and dun 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 dun, and everybody's hey and clapping and watching him go by. And so like I could see this is him being like popular, right? And in Seven of Cups, it's like options. It's not, it's like there's so many. It's like there's several. There's so many. Seven of Cups like means that like there's a lot. There's like options, which makes sense for like he's so like popular. There's just a lot, right? And yeah, so I just keep getting kind of like kind of not. This is not what I want to end on. Lie to me. I'm just kidding. But hold on. And then so I did one more and I got the Ace of Cups, but and I don't do reverse like really, like I just hear what I hear and feel what I feel. But it was upside down and I kind of like felt like, okay, it's upside down for a reason. Like it's not what you know she would probably want to feel. And I was like, well, let me just get one more card to like see. And it's this card. And I feel like he's just like looking, like waiting, right? And it just sucks. But I don't think he's going to see this one, okay? But I said, okay, so that's how it's going to happen. And I got Judgment card, okay? But then I got Temperance, okay? So honestly, I feel like that's probably how it's going to happen with this message, okay? But with Temperance after it, and then this Ten of Pentacles card with the dog that always gets me, I feel like with Temperance, like in time, maybe sending, don't feel bad to send like another message. Because I feel like if it's just the one, it could get like lost like in time or something, you know? And I feel like don't feel bad to send another message and maybe over time, one of the times or something, it'll get seen. Okay. The dog reminds me of something that is kind of like doesn't go away. Like I wouldn't be like super spammy or anything at all, you know, but I feel like in being kind of like there and persistent, like a dog would be, that it could, a message from her could get seen over time. Okay. Again, all these pentacles, there's lots that he has to deal with, just like you said. Okay. But the attention, oh, I never noticed that ever. I've never noticed that. He actually has his hand on the dog's head. Never saw that before. Never. Okay. I was just thinking about the guy who was facing the dog, but his hand's on the dog's head. See, I feel like in time, um, it's okay to like send another message here or there. Okay. Um, and in time, I feel like the attention, even though there's a lot, could like the message could be seen, okay, with the hand on the dog's head. This dog didn't go away. This dog was like persistent, not spammy, but persistent, and didn't go away, and eventually the hand did get on the dog's head. Does that make sense? Let me see if you've written anything real quick. Hi, Mahiman, everybody. 1 second. 1 second. He definitely has options. Yeah. I don't, that's why I pulled those one cards first, because I know that like they'll say like what really needs to be heard and won't try to like make it like where it's hard to know. But then especially when you use different decks, like let's get K-pop's little Lenormand cards out and ask as well, okay? But like I said, if I was her, I would like still like randomly send one. It's not like just randomly send another one. And if it ever comes up where he does answer, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, you've sent me 3 messages total, or something. Not that he talks like that. But I'm sure he assumes that like, oh well, duh, it's because I have so many messages, and duh, like I didn't see the first one, so she wrote again. Like it's okay, it's not a big deal. Okay, I think it's fine too. I don't think you have to just write one and then well, that was the only one. Especially with his situation, Hold on. So, is he gonna see that? The one she sent already. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, look. It's the same. Sorry, my nose is getting weird. Okay, listen. It's the same thing. Okay. So I'm asking about if he saw this one that's already out there. So the picture's really cool, but the card is garden, okay? And garden means a lot of time it's like out in a place where there's a lot of something, okay? Like garden, there's a whole bunch of pretty like rose bushes and flowers and all kinds of stuff. And there's a lot out there, okay? So it's like it's just saying that in a world where there's like a lot out there and it's one of them. I got coffin, right? I feel like that's saying that in that world, her one message with a lot of things out there, it's like, it's like the door kind of closing on that, okay? The lid kind of shutting on that. But broom, she put in like, she puts in more work or whatever and sends another message like whenever she feels like it. It's okay. Just don't feel like it only had to be one, okay? It's different. It's not just like a normal person and you're writing to them. It's like a person who's very busy and has a lot of messages. So it's like, it's okay. Because you get it, right? If like there's a lot of messages and they all weren't looked over, like then those are out of like sight. It's not like he sees it every day and then chooses others. You see how it can just get kind of like put behind, okay? But she put in work, right? And like send another message like now and again, okay? I know a guy who is really, really popular and a girl who he did not know, and she messaged, and they ended up getting together and like everything, right? And I don't know how many times she messaged, okay, but it definitely can happen, even though there's so many that would like be writing and stuff. You never know, okay? So it doesn't hurt if she feels pulled to do that, to try, you know? Okay. And anyways, oh yeah. So I got look, oh yeah, so she puts in the work or whatever like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We put in the work, like send another message, you know? Um and just don't take it personally, like if it's not read or applied to. Uh Let me ask one more thing in it. In a minute I'm gonna ask, when he finally sees the message, is he gonna reply to it? But hold on, okay? We're still doing this first part. So it has to do with like the way the broom and the work put in, and the way you do it with the snake, like the way you move, okay, the way you like navigate this, okay. And there can be a delay. Mountain is like a delay, like it can take a bit, okay, it's not so easy to do. But in regards to this man, clover, okay? Clover is like an opportunity, okay? So do you get what that says with these Lenormand cards? It's like what's out there now, at least the energy right now is that no, okay? So do you know this, okay? Right now, like the energy, all these cards kind of said no, that he probably wouldn't come across this message, okay? But do you know that something could come up where I'm not saying it will, where I'm just saying how it can be different, where someone could be like, hey, I don't know, I don't even know, like maybe there's somebody he knows, you know, that is like, did you get my message? And he's like, no. He's like, oh, I sent it like 2 weeks ago. He's like, and he goes back to try to find that one from that person that he knows, and then sees it, okay? So something could come up that could change that and make it where he does see it, okay? Because, yeah, oops, I gotta get off really soon, okay? But, but at this point, it's looking like he won't, right? But don't be afraid to send another, not spammy, but another when she feels like it or feels like it again. And then it's like, I do see the delay. It could take a bit still, but if you do that and in the right way, move in the right way, like the snake, in regards to that man, she can have like a chance for him to like, this is Clover, like a good luck Clover, like to see that message she sent, okay? Even though there's a lot out there. I want to know if he does see her message, a message, whether it's this one or another one someday. If he sees, Brad sees a message that Janaya sent someday, is he going to reply to it? Hold on. Okay. I think if he sees a message of hers someday, he is going to reply to it, okay? I got Queen of Cups and Ten of Cups. And then I had Two of Swords, like, you know, which way, like, would it be if she does that and she's taking that chance with the Fool, okay? And then the Four of Wands, okay? So with the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Four of Wands, like all that, I feel like, yeah, I feel like if he does see a message of her someday, I get energy that he will reply. Okay. And look what I got. I got Seven of Swords again and the Ten of Cups in this deck too. And what I hear this time is, at that point, it won't just be wishful thinking. It'll actually be like, oh my gosh, like he really is replying. Okay. Anything else? Okay, I just hear the universe saying to her, like, just keep going for it and keep trying, um, like keep trudging along, kind of like these people are. They want to be in this house where it's like it's got what they want in there, okay, and they want to be in there, and it's not the easiest to get in there, okay, but they keep going. So I hear the universe saying, tell her to like keep going for it, okay? And that Ace of Wands, you never know what it could lead to, okay? It could lead to that reply she's wanting. It could lead to more than that. You never know, okay? So as long as she feels pulled to check into things, like, go for it. And just remember, with him, it's different. It's not like he's seeing it and choosing to be like, ah, I don't want that, you know? It's not like he's looking at every other one, but I'm not going to look at hers. He's got a lot, right? And so if he doesn't see it, there's probably a bunch that he doesn't see, like here and there, or a group of them, or whatever. So just make sure she doesn't like take it like personally, and just understand like the nature of, like, I don't know, like how things are with him and everything. Okay. So as long as she feels like going for it, go for it. You never know what could come out of it. Alrighty? Okay. La 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 la. Definitely her message could get lost because I'm sure, yeah. The doggy's cute. Hold on one second. Yes. Oops, I'm way behind. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if it's meant to be, it doesn't matter how many messages come through. Exactly. That's so true, Fire Spawnable. Yep. They can have like, 1,000, 10,000, whatever people trying to get a hold of them. And if it is meant to be, like that would, hers would definitely be seen by him. And there could be reasons why, maybe it is eventually meant to be seen, but not yet. There can be reasons for that too. Okay. So yeah, just do what she feels pulled to do. Don't worry about, don't take it personal if it's not seen or replied to. If she feels like to send another message, like go for it, right? And just trust that like everything that happens or doesn't happen, however it goes, is how it's meant to be, okay? You're so welcome. My tummy's growling. I'm hungry. Yes, yes, yes. I bet. It looked like it showed he would too. Yes. Just reading your stuff. That's perfect. No, thank you, Fire Spawnable. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I know. You believe me, man. It's sometimes, I don't know. It's actually a good reading. I liked it. Sometimes it sucks though because you just want to be like, yes, and it's like, no! Right? But it's just kind of like a good friend or something. I feel like I would rather have like a friend tell me like, the truth about things and they can still be caring and say it in a good way than just saying exactly what I want to hear. So that's one thing I do for you guys, even though maybe it's not always like the ideal message. I do say what comes out. And whenever it's not what like I want to come out, I do try to read from multiple decks to like kind of like confirm that too. So, okay. But yeah, but always remember with tarot, it's like kind of how energy is right now and where it's headed. But things can come up and shift things when people make decisions and, you know, shake up things and stuff along the way. So, yeah. Alrighty? Okay, guys, I gotta get off here and go DoorDash now. So I will see you guys later. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for being so nice to everybody and sharing free readings and everything you guys did tonight. And anybody who has not watched my Apple video, go watch it. Okay, hype it, leave a comment, all that good stuff. I made a little short on it too, and yeah. All right, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. Jean, you're amazing. Thank you for helping so much. Thank you, everybody. You all have a good night. Bye.